Oh! Oh wait, there's no music and you're not in the freaking... Shh. 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 It didn't happen. They couldn't hear your scream. Shh. 1 second. Okay, do it again. Crazy. It happened twice. First time, it's to be expected. Second time, it's crazy. Hello everyone! This is my genmate, Lemmy Lycan. If you don't know her, you're wrong. And you should know her. She's so cute! Don't you think? Look at her. Tell her she's cute. Right now. I'm gonna make her bigger. Look at her. Look at that face. Look at that face. Look how cute she is. Lemmy, did you see how big I made you on my screen?
Am I big?
Yeah. Look at her. She's so cute. That was the cutest sound ever. Lemby Lycan. I love looking at her model when she doesn't know that I'm looking at it. What? I didn't say that. Oops.
What?
Oops.
That's a little creepy.
No. No. Sometimes, Lemmy, when she loads in, I just drag her model around my screen and look at the model up close. It's for scientific things, you know? Scientific reasons. It's for my science.
Like your mom.
No way with the your mom. You know, every time you say your mom now, I think about, so Hio has this alert for when like people don't know a certain amount and it goes, your mom. Blem blem. I love your little alert with the blem blem.
Blem blem.
Blem blem. I don't have a good alert sound. I need to like record some. How did you decide what alert sounds you were gonna do?
I don't know.
What is
I don't know.
Is blem blem like a
I think it's some
reference?
noise I made on stream once.
Oh, did you like record it yourself or was it like a clip?
I don't remember.
So I like what'd you call? I made my one just like recording like a welcome to the Toka Cult, but I probably should like
welcome to hell, bitch.
Welcome to hell, bitch. Yeah, that'll be one of my new alert sounds. Welcome to hell, bitch.
Yeah.
I should just ask you guys what you guys want me to make my alerts, and then not tell people that I've changed the alert sounds, and then they'll figure it out randomly, and then they can ask me. They can gotcha pull and see which one they get, and I'll tell them which SVP girl told me which one to make.
You can also I'm pretty sure what's the you can put multiple in and then it randomizes.
Really?
I think so.
I didn't know that.
It's an option I think you can do.
Wait, guys, can you tell me if Lemmy is too soft?
Oh,
Okay.
still too soft.
Well, you gotta do your normal speaking voice. You're not always gonna be yelling.
Am I still too stardom? Ah!
My Oshi mark is not a sniffle! Lemmy, they said they think that my teardrop Oshi mark is like a snot.
That's disgusting.
Yeah!
Why would you choose that?
Wait, no! That's not what it is! That's
Don't
not
know
what
what's wrong
it
with you.
is! They just think that but it's wrong. They don't know. It's not, it's
Toka,
it's not
what's wrong
fine.
with you?
She is too soft.
It's
Okay,
disgusting.
no, it's supposed to be my gem and a teardrop.
Disgusting.
Jeez Louise? No.
Jeez Louise.
Jeez Louise, golly gosh. What is it?
Jeez Louise.
Niffle go hard, not gonna lie. You guys are so funny. Oh my god, Lemmy. I was watching the clips from Supergirl, and I remember the reason I started saying golly is because it's like the line that Supergirl says in the Supergirl MC universe. Not MCU, the DC universe, when like for her old show, not the new one that they're making, she always says golly, because she doesn't swear. Look how cute you are.
Golly.
Golly. Look at you. Sorry. I got excited.
What are you talking about? Golly.
I'm just looking at you. You're cute. I get such severe cute aggression when I look at your model.
Eh.
I fixed your little springy standee when we were talking. I forced it back on. It's a little lopsided because I broke off one of the metal hinges, but it's back on. I have to glue the other end.
Nice.
It's just you running. Can you imagine if I stim too hard with it again and it breaks again?
I wouldn't be surprised, honestly.
I just like shaking it. You know?
Yeah, shaking it violently.
Yes, because it's fun. It's like you're running really fast. Like you're like dodge. It's like in double team move for Pokemon. Let me use double team.
Oh.
Okay, wait. If you had to pick a one Pokemon move that you know for sure would be on you if you were a Pokemon, what would you have yours be?
Pokemon move?
Yeah, like a Pokemon move. What is this sound that you're making?
Flail.
Oh,
Flail.
so not like anything related to snails or any of that. It's
I'm very good at flailing.
okay. It's be flail. So she would have flail, I guess, not razor leaf, not any not.
No,
Plant,
flail.
it'd be flail.
I would be like Magikarp.
You'd be like Magikarp.
Flail.
You don't think you'd be like a really strong Pokemon?
No. Well, see, the thing about Magikarp is he's kind of, he seems like he's not that strong, and then he evolves, and you're like, whoa, you know?
But are you not in your final stage? Do you evolve? Are you a single stage or are you a multi-stage Pokemon?
You have not seen my final form yet.
Okay.
You don't want to see my final form.
You don't want to see my...
I haven't even used my true form yet.
I forget that meme. What's that like? You haven't seen my finals. It's like a...
Yeah, you haven't seen my final form.
Oh, is that actually what it's called? It's like there's like
I
that
don't
guy
know.
with like the like he has like his like what do you call the chuny like eye covering sort of thing. You haven't seen my
like
final
you.
form. I bet her Sprout gets 3 leaves. 3 leaves. What if I got 4 leaves? Does the Sprout get bigger when you become a bit your final form?
My final form.
Does it bloom into a flower?
I can't talk about my final form, man. That's spoilers.
Just spoiler alert. We gotta save it for when it
I
happens.
can't spoil the final form. One day I will turn into my final form and I will fly away.
Fly away, guys. She's gonna learn fly.
My final form may be able to learn fly.
I just like imagining like a snail just starts floating into the air. They're like,
It's
how
like
does
the
it
biblically
fly?
accurate snail.
Yeah.
Or something.
You have like snail slime wings.
Yeah.
It's like, you know, did you ever watch Steven Universe? It's like Lapis Lazuli, how she flies with like her water wings. We
No.
can't let her evolve. She's got to stay Lemmy till level 100, I believe. Can you imagine if they Everstone you? Can you imagine being a Pokemon that gets Everstoned because they think you're too cute? I would Everstone you. What? No, I wouldn't.
What?
Nothing. I would let
Why?
you evolve like a normal Pokemon. Uh-huh.
Why?
But yeah, your mom. Sorry. I wanna know your it's for real.
Yeah.
Lemmy gets an Everstone duct taped to the middle of her back. She doesn't even notice it because I put it underneath the backpack. How would she know that it's on her if I put it underneath the backpack? Is your backpack full of a lot of stuff or is it like basically empty?
It's full of my organs.
Oh yeah, I forgot. You made it like an actual like snail thing. Grass flying type? Would you be grass flying type?
Why would I be flying? Like, you're talking about my final form?
Yeah,
Or...
your final form.
I don't know. I don't even know. I haven't evolved yet.
Oh, that's
Do
true.
Pokemon know what they look like before they evolve?
That's
I don't
a
even
great
think
question,
they do.
Actually, Do they know that they evolve? Do you think Pokemon know they can evolve?
No, they just evolve and they're just like, oh,
They're like,
I'm cooler now.
That's effed up. They like change. They're like, why am I not tiny anymore?
It's like puberty, you know? You don't really know what you're gonna look like when you hit puberty.
You would hope
and then you
look
hit
at
it.
least a little similar.
Bro, I've met many people who do not look the same
That's true.
after puberty.
It's like
You know, they get that growth spurt, and then their facial structure changes, and they're basically a demon.
that's basically a demon.
Yeah, like you. Demon.
I'm not a demon.
You're a demon.
I'm not a demon. I just
Okay, what Pokemon move type would you have?
I think I'd have fake tears. Because I'm a
I guess that
cleric.
makes sense. That makes sense.
That's true. I'm an alpha wolf. I'm not actually a diamond. I'm a wolf in sheep's clothing. That's why everyone thinks that my ears and my horns are bovine. It's like how your dad thought I was a freaking like buffalo. That was so funny. He was like, "Well, her horns are
Black
cold.
sheep, have you any soul? No, sir. By the way, what the hell is normal?"
What is that? Is that from a rock song?
It's from A Wolf in Sheep's Clothing.
I don't know that song.
Set It Off song. It's a good song. With your emo.
I'm not emo.
And an edgy. You're very edgy and emo. What are you talking about?
What are you talking about? Oh my god, you know, one of the only edgier bands I used to listen to when I was younger, but I'm not old, when I was younger, okay, was, I used to listen to this band called Spoons.
Jack be nimble, Jack be quick. Jill's a little whore and her alibis are dirty tricks. So, could you tell me how you're sleeping easy, how you're only thinking of yourself?
Thank you, Jose El
Tell
Zono,
me
for the
how you're
$2. Thank you
justified,
for the
telling
blue
all your
super.
lies
Remember
like
me, I'll try
second
my best.
nature. Listen, mark my word, one day you will pay. Karma's gonna come collect your debt.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
The whore line.
Well, yeah, the
Jill's a
whore line-
little whore.
the whore line
Alibis are dirty.
is a little crazy. I didn't even know that song existed. I didn't listen to a lot of rock. I listened to some Alice
I've
in
never heard
Chains.
any Set It Off songs. They're so
No.
good.
I
They're
listened
like
to
very
Alice in
edgy.
Chains a little bit, and I listened to some Avenged Sevenfold.
I don't know any of that.
But most of the songs I listened to when I was in my emo phase were just really angsty theater kid songs.
Yeah, you are a theater kid.
Like, I would just listen to Spring Awakening and Next to Normal again. And then I
A
would...
lot of the songs that I honestly got introduced to were through Nightcore, which is kind of sad.
Oh, you mean like the anime one?
Yeah. When they literally just take songs and they speed it up a little and they pitch it up a little.
Yeah, then they add some like electric effects to it.
Yeah. That's how I got introduced to a lot of edgy bands and stuff when I was younger.
Okay, Jose Alzono. Jose Alzono super chatted $2 to ask you if you remember him.
Nope, no idea. Jose, Schmoze, nope, never heard of you.
Nightcore is timeless. It is timeless. Thank you for asking. Let me the question.
Jose Schmoze.
Nightcore is timeless.
Jose, what do you want us to do every time you donate? Do you want us to do a little dance or something?
You always do a little dance. You always be moving. You're so cute. No way, Jose is so funny, puzzled.
No way, Jose. No way.
No way.
Do you know what an orchid mantis is? Oh, no way, Jose. No way.
The Oregon mantis. It's like
Orchid. Oregon.
Oh.
I'm sure there's mantises that live in Oregon.
Is that you said an Oregon mantis?
No, I said orchid.
Oh, orchid, like the flower. Yes,
Yeah.
I know what an orchid mantis is. Yes, I do.
Yes, and I know what Oregon is.
I think orchid mantises are.
I have
so
a lot
cute.
of them inside my body.
Oh,
Lots of organs.
there's still people who upload Nightcore playlists in 2025. That's kind of crazy.
Yeah, no, it's still a thing.
I think the one Nightcore song I remember is there was like a really nice Nightcore version of "Don't Say Lazy" from K-On.
Oh yes, I remember that one.
Yeah, that was the one. That's the
What about-
one I remember.
There's always Nightcore classics like what is it doesn't rock a fellow street never touch you do you feel that?
I don't know.
You don't know that one.
You should send it to me. I didn't like listen to a lot of Nightcore because I was busy listening to theater songs.
It's like sometimes you get introduced to a song via Nightcore, and then when you listen to the actual version, you're like,
I remember.
you're like, this doesn't even sound good. The Nightcore version better.
I remember the there's a what anime was it from? There was one Nightcore song that I always heard because it was in a lot of AMVs I used to watch for Warrior Cats. Because a lot of Nightcore I also heard was that one. Oh yeah, the Angel with the Shotgun. Oh yeah, I remember Perry told me about the Angel with the Shotgun one. I never watched.
Yeah,
that
well,
one,
that's
though.
she literally covered that.
Well, yeah, but I never heard the Nightcore version. But I never heard the Nightcore version of the Angel with the Shotgun. Does it go like?
Every day go with the shotgun down into the watchman.
We don't say you are. Do we?
Please don't say you are lazy. Do boo crazy.
I see she doesn't see me. I donation to her a lot. That's
Just
good.
like
Thank you,
his-
Jose. Please continue to support Lemmy.
Rockefeller Street. I see you. I just like making fun of you.
Please
His name is
continue to
Jose, so I
support-
can say, no way, Jose. I don't know who you are. No way, Jose.
I like the so when I was like younger
No
watching
way.
anime, I used to only really like listen to the music that I would hear in the AMVs that I watched, and also the fanfiction I would read. Sometimes they would like
No
put
way.
the playlist that they had what they were listening to when they would write it. I actually found a couple of songs because when I would read fanfiction, the people would like list the songs that they were listening to while writing the fanfiction,
Yeah.
and you would like find songs.
A lot of AMVs had like Nightcore-ish songs too.
Yeah. That's one of my ways that I like would find stuff is like through AMVs. Like there's this there's a song that I really like called Silent Like the Snow, and it's by the band called The Devil Wears Prada. And I only know
I've
that
heard of them.
song because
Wait, what's it called?
it's called Silent Like the Snow. I don't
know
think
if I know that.
deserve this selfishness. Find my way into my heart.
And do you know the song "Don't You Dare Forget the Sun"?
No.
I feel like you'd like that song. I feel like you'd sing that song really good.
Really? You should send it to me.
Yeah, let me get it.
So the reason I know Silent Like the Snow and I like really got really into it was because there was a really, really good Hollyleaf AMV from Warrior Cats that had that song as like the background for the AMV. I found a lot of good songs from like map projects and AMV projects
song.
for Warrior Cats. Guys, if you ever want to
Yeah.
find new bangers, look up Warrior Cat map project or Warrior Cat AMV. And
No,
you'll
just
find a lot of
AMVs in
bangers.
general kind of have bangers.
Yeah, but there's a
Just in
lot of
general.
Warrior Cat ones. I don't know why. People still make them. I'm like, but it's kind of basically dead. Look at anime girls. Sorry. The anime girls. Because you also read Warrior Cats.
When I was really young, like genuinely don't remember it. Too young.
You don't even remember your favorite cat from when you read it?
I don't.
Hmm.
There's honestly a good chunk of my memory that is just missing, and I don't know why.
It's okay. A lot of people, it's like very normal not to remember parts of your childhood.
Do you guys know Don't You Dare Forget the Sun? It's so good.
Hey there,
Like
Delilah, what's it like in you?
unstoppable. You are so impossible. Oh, I think you're better off looking alone. You'd be good at singing that, Toka. You'd be
Really?
good at singing that song. Yeah.
I'll learn it for you. I'll learn it just
It's got
for
like
you.
some really like high and like what do you call it? I don't know. When you like go from a low note to a high note.
like a jump.
Yeah, it's got like a lot of that.
I'll learn it just for you, and next time I do karaoke, I'll be like, this is dedicated to Lemmy Lycan.
Yay!
Just like every time I sing Hey There Delilah and I go, guys, this is dedicated to Lemmy Lycan. But if you guys like karaoke, You should check out Lemmy's singing when she does karaoke because I like Lemmy's karaoke. She's a really cute
Well,
voice.
I know you lay in bed, contemplating
same.
your own death.
Yeah,
Well,
same,
just
yeah.
look
That's
at
true.
what you've done.
Oh, what did I
Don't you
do?
dare forget the sign of love.
I love laying in bed, contemplating my own death, and thinking about how
Yeah,
I
a lot
remember the
of-
sign.
A lot of the songs I listened to when I was younger, I'm like, wow, those are really fucked up. I'm talking about, terrible, terrible, terrible things.
That's okay. I used to. Oh my god, I should read you this one lyric. Okay, there's like a song. One of my favorite songs was "The Horror of Our Love." Do you know that song? When I was growing
From
up,
who?
it's from Ludo, the band Ludo.
I don't think so.
One of the lyrics is I've been inside your bedroom, murdered half the town, left you love notes on their headstones, fill the graveyards till I have you. I smell your softness, carnivorous and lusting. I track you down among the pines. I want you stuffed into my mouth, hold you down and tear you open, live inside you. But love, I'd never hurt you.
Oh, bro, Parrot loved that. Some bullshit.
I'll grind against your bones until our marrows mix. Oh my god, I saw that you talked about bone
Ew,
marrow
what
recently.
the fuck?
You don't like that type of lyric? It's kind of a... It's very descriptive.
Bone.
I'll grind against your bones until our
crazy.
marrows mix. I will eat you slowly. You know?
Put you in my belly.
Put you in my belly. Yummy, yummy. Fruit salad. Yummy, yummy. You don't like,
I need to do a karaoke where I just sing, like, super, like, edgy songs.
You should. You should do
Yeah.
the... You know that... What was that outfit that you pulled out that one time you did, like, kind of, like, punk songs? That was really cute.
Oh, I still have it, yeah.
I need to find an outfit like that. I don't have any, like, second body outfits, sort of things like that. Like, assets-wise.
I wanna get better at doing the screamo.
Oh yeah, you should do Screamo.
I should do more. I should get good at it.
Yeah. Ooh, wah.
Wah!
What's that song even called?
Get down with the sickness.
Oh yeah, get down with the sickness. Get down with the sickness.
Get up, come on, get down with the sickness!
Well, isn't that part that you did at karaoke and I was like, what the heck is happening?
No, mommy, no, don't hurt me.
It was so funny. I was with Lemmy. We were doing karaoke, and she starts singing it. And I have never heard, like, I never like registered what was being said during that part of the song when I listened to her sing it, because she sang it several times during karaoke, like just streaming it. And I would always just be like, oh yeah, she's just screaming right now. But then we were like in a karaoke room together. She starts reading the lyrics and like screaming it, and I'm like, oh my god, what's happening? I remember I like looked at Yui and I was like, what? She's like, it's a part of the song. I was like, is it?
Yeah, but bro, whenever I sing that part of the song, people are always like, oh my god, is this part of the song? It's like,
didn't
yes,
realize.
it is!
I had no idea.
You think I'm just like suddenly having a mental breakdown about my mom beating me? Oh my
No,
god.
I always am just like, oh, is she like freaking improving this? Like, is this like you're like improving like
Crazy.
a tormented person?
No.
No, dude, do you know I say that during my streams now? I'll like if they attack me during V Rising, I always go, no, don't spank me, please, no.
No, don't spank me.
Don't
No.
spank me. I keep getting so many clips of that episode on my feed too because of you. There's so many like freaking clips of Spencer on my feed.
Is V Rising fun?
Yes, V Rising is very fun. I've played it for 3 streams in a row because I don't want to stop playing it.
I should try it.
And what's good about if you try it is that I'm hosting my own world. So then if you want to play later with Yui and I, you can join the
It's
server.
multiplayer.
Yeah. We
Oh.
can have our own server together. Once we learn to play, we can all have our own server.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
That's cool.
We can have our own little world that we play on. Yes! I need to make
Alright.
my own like emote of the one that says yes, but I need to make it where it says blow up. I'm gonna copy Serena again, because I really like when I get to send blow up, sing, yes. That's my way of telling her that I want her to do well, is I go, yes, blow up, sing.
You think I'd get in trouble if I had a sign like that, but instead of it saying yes, it said KYS?
No? How would they know? Let's keep yourself safe.
Just want people to send that in my chat.
Keep yourself safe.
Just randomly.
Keep yourself safe. Or you could even just do like one that's K, one that's Y, and one that's yes. Or S.
S?
And then they can just do K, Y, S, or Y, S, K. Jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh. Sleigh? And a one-horse...
No.
And a one-horse open... Jingle bells, jingle...
Play.
Bells jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is
Sleigh.
to ride in a horse... In a one-horse open?
Sleigh.
Yes. Is it one horse open?
I think.
One horse open sleigh. One horse. Horse open sleigh.
Why are you so stuck on this?
I don't. It just sounds wrong. Is this the correct lyric? No, one horse open. Okay, it's fine. It is. It is in a one horse open sleigh. Sorry, I got really confused. I don't know why. I was like, "There's no way." It is. It is way. In fact, it is.
Is the horse open? Why is he open?
Because he wants a carrot. He's hungry.
Open wide.
Why did you say
Mr.
it like
Hands.
that? Mr. Hands. Horses have hands? What are you drinking?
No, let's not talk about Mr. Hands.
Mr. Hands. Oh! Did you see
Next
that?
time someone brings up horses, make sure you ask them if they know about Mr. Hands.
Okay, I will. Mr. Hands the horse. What are you drinking?
Oh, I'm drinking rosé out of the bottle.
Ooh! I have some cider. I like the sound of you when you drinks out of the bottles.
Yeah, because they sound like an alcoholic.
No, it's pleasing to my ear.
Do you remember what we were doing last time in this game? I don't.
No, I'm just walking around. We're going to go to the town.
Oh, town!
I don't know what it's called.
Oh,
We're just going to
what
a
the
town. Is Toka gonna yell at us for not saying anything about the sound earlier? Was the sound bad?
What sound?
Okay, the game sound is super quiet because it might turn down Lemmy a bit too. Okay, game sound is a bit low. My chat likes to do this thing where they don't tell me about whether the sound is bad until like halfway through my stream, and then I go, "Why wouldn't you just tell me sooner? I could have fixed it." And I always go, "Why? Why would you do that to me?"
Because they're evil.
Thank you for telling me something, Conclavier. You're very nice.
They're
Thank
all
you.
evil! Evil!
You're
Okay, wait,
evil.
do you know what the next place we're supposed to be going to is?
The crystal place.
Uh,
No, we went through a tree in the middle of the Dark League trainers like labyrinth, basically, with like a key.
Yeah.
So that's what we're doing right now.
Okay.
I would never tell you what to do, Queen. You guys are so funny. It's not about that. It's about making sure you can hear things. I know you must be. Oh. Oh. Why is her boob window so big? You see
I
that?
want to show you.
Show me what?
Open up.
Oh, open up. What's it called? When I was like recently said to Lemmy, where she was like talking about boobs, and then I was like I could latch on, and then she like acted like that was the craziest thing I've ever said in my life. I was like, I just thought it would be funny to say the word latch. I'll be so honest.
Latch. Yeah, I don't know. That seems like a very parasitic thing to do.
Yeah, I was like, that's a funny thing to say. She was like, Toka,
Latch
I never
on.
thought you would say latch. I was like, it was just funny to say it. Oh,
Crystal
the
key. I have no idea where you're meant to be going or anything right now.
We're
I've
trying to go
totally
to-
forgotten everything.
We're trying to go to the city. Was that the worm milk? Yeah, it was about the worm milk and how it was addictive. And I was like, I would latch on to try the worm milk.
Wait, that bronzer is so cute.
Catch it.
It's so cute. A new bronzer could be so kawaii too.
Imagining crystal growths coming off of Lemmy's shell. Yeah, it would be cute if she had one. What do you want to call it? What do you want to name him?
Brian.
Brian? Like this?
It's a Brian. No, Brian!
Oh, Brian. Like that?
No, Brian!
Like that?
No! Oh, that's Brian. No, Brian!
Like this?
Yeah, like that.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't even notice. I was like, oh yeah, that's how you spell Brian. I can spell really well, guys. I'm really good at it.
Brian!
Who are you? A seal.
Ooh,
That's
it's a
so
seal!
cute. I love seals. They're so cute. Look how cute
Brian!
the little dress is. Brian and seal. As Fifi spelling bee, you know, one day maybe. I wouldn't do good. I would get out in the first
And
round.
probably I'd win.
You might. You might actually
No,
win.
I'd win.
How do you know for sure you'd win? What is giving you
I don't
this
know. I used to
absurd
be
amount of
good at
confidence?
spelling when I was younger.
You don't think that Yui or Perry would win?
No,
Oh, got him.
definitely not Perry.
But she's smart.
Oh, did that Spellmancer game come out? Yeah, right?
No, not yet. I'm waiting. I'm following it on Steam. I'm waiting. I'm excited for it. I think it'd be such a good collab game.
Mm-hmm.
Let me knows about bees, so she'd be good. Yeah, that's true. That is true.
The bees love me. They whisper in my ears.
They tell you all the right answers. It's actually that you're cheating. That's why you win. What do you want to name the seal?
Brian.
Okay, this one is Brian. That's how you spell Brian.
Okay.
The other way, right?
That's one of the way to spell Brian.
Okay, that's the other Brian. So we need more crystal touch. More crystal.
More crystal touch.
More crystal to touch. There's got to be a way. Gotta get away now. So we have a second crystal key now.
Hmm.
Because we're trying to breen. You and I have breen. Because we went this way and we opened the big door with this one. And then we go this way and we're going this way. And is that a green crystal? We got our second one. Oh, there's green too. There's a crystal.
Ooh.
Okay. Yes. Obtain a green shard. Oh, here's another one. Oh, okay, that one.
I don't really understand what this is.
So we're like going around collecting crystals until we can get to the crystal city. There's a city, I think it's gonna have the psychic trainer, but it's the one with the girl. And that girl, the one that like,
Remember what the city is called?
the one in the tree. Crystal City. Oh, him!
Oh, Bennett! So that's where you went. I was following you to find loadout, but managed to lose your track. Don't worry, I came of my own accord. Don't not because Alias asked me to. I realized that what happened with Luna was wrong, but we don't really do what want yet best. Anyway, I've decided to let that go. I'm going to find her and apologize to her.
Well, she's in the Crystal City, bro.
And
Is he gonna
Never
propose to
mind.
her? He better not. That'd be weird.
this doesn't concern you anymore, so I would appreciate it if you left me and her alone. Goodbye.
Where is he going? I'm the one going the right way.
I don't know. Brian!
Brain! It's Brain! I love Brain.
It's Brian!
It's Brain! Brain, my favorite. Is that a pope? Is that a poipo? Poipo crystal? A carbink. Ew. Why doesn't it have arms?
Oh, I think they're like supposed to be under its shawl or something.
Ew. Yeah, it might be a crystal Pokemon, but it's not a Yankee. Wait, the pic of you with on Lemmy's head is hilarious. Thank you. I try my best. I do try my best. What can I say? Crystal key.
Crikey.
Isn't it crazy that crazy is pronounced crazy, but spelled Z-Y? Yeah. Blue gem. Blue. Blems. Blem, blem. Blam, 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 blam. The blem. Blem. Blem, blem. I can interact with blems now.
What do you mean?
Blue gem. Blem. Blem, blem.
Blem.
Blem, blem. The fact that I have to do all this bull just to get to the freaking town is crazy to me.
Yeah, I am.
Oh.
What?
What the heck? Okay, surely.
Are we going to Ametrine City or Casanon City?
It might be Casanon. I don't remember hearing about either of them though.
I'm not recognizing any of these names.
It's one where you have to go through like a whole. It's so cute. It looks like Princess Tutu. Bag, you're mine.
It's a Princess Tutu.
You're mine, duck. Hida. Okay, where is this like freaking thing though? Okay, there's another bridge with the green crystal, green shard. This is the blue crystal, new bridge. We should check upstairs first. 'Cause what if there's? Can I get up there? Let's see. Can. No, I can't actually. That's so funny. Haha. So we go.
See, I would love to help you,
bridge.
but again, I have no idea where you are right now.
I don't know where I am either. So it's not like
If you
it's
see
fine.
like a thing pop up that tells you like the name of where you are, let me know.
I will. I'd love to know where I am. I'm just wandering.
I don't know where the fuck we are.
Where the heck am I going? Hello? Excuse me? What? What? Okay.
And piss on the fishes and piss on the fishes.
I piss on the fishes and piss on the fishes. Wait. Hello. What about this one? Nope, already did that. What about you? Uh-huh. Just breaking shit now. A Silconoria have
Oh, it's a
this.
Silken.
Go, Skippy. The peanut butter. This one. This one makes another door. With another purple crystal. Hello?
Hello.
Hello? Where
Hello?
are you going? Where am I going? Where are you going? Where are you going? Would you take me with you? And my heart is hurting and lost. And I need you.
Aw, man.
Aw, man. Okay, that means that this must have opened the way for the bridge to this side. Right? Because I went all that way, so probably to open.
Oh, man, I don't know.
Oh man, I don't know. Yeah, it did. Oops. crystal power. Okay.
Some of the maps
Yes.
on the wiki for Reborn are like really detailed, and other ones have nothing.
I guess those are the areas that no
So
one wants to
this
write about.
appears to be a dead end, too. No matter. I'll find her. She is here somewhere,
In the
right?
town, not in this freaking maze.
Lemkaku, what transpires next is between myself and her soul.
He keeps scaring me with how he talks about her.
Please stay out of it. Will you let me do what I need?
Is there a reason to say yes?
I don't know. You choose to do what you want.
My gut tells me to say no.
Okay, yeah, I'd say no too. Freak.
I suppose I cannot blame you for not trusting me, but I promise my intentions are genuine. I'm sure that I can be the one to make her happy.
What? Oh, there we go.
All I have to do is find her. I implore you not to interfere.
Sorry, I was busy touching your standee. Purple key.
Crystal key!
I have your standee on my table, and sometimes I just like to look at it.
I know, you just touch it. Freak.
No, I'm a no.
Oh! You freaking frick!
No, I just like your standee a lot.
When will you learn?
I just like to hold it and look at it.
When will you learn?
I have your little standee, your Infinium standee, right next to my Parry standee, right next to my Toka standee, right next to my Yui standee.
Oh.
You know?
Oh.
It's because I haven't cleaned my desk ever since my stream where I showed off everything about, like, all the merch I got. Haven't cleaned a single thing. What? Oh! Why not?
Why not?
Is that just
Why
a
not?
Pochiana recolored?
Why not?
So I think we have to go back to the cave that has the purple. So we can touch the purple. Because there's always a good reason to touch purple. Let's go back to my purple. Purples. Why are there so many songs about rainbows? What is this? Oh, a skip bloom!
Ooh, a skip bloom.
Cute! Let's get back. Where are the balls? Ooh. Ooh. Hey! Get in the ball! Stay in the ball! Don't worry at me. No seeds. On my insomnia. Give me your soul. You think she wants to be captured? I think so. Look, she did. She did. She did. I was right. Oh, look at this one!
Oh, what?
This is, I guess, the
What's
other
this
version
different?
of it. That's cute.
Oh.
She looks like a cat. I don't know why.
Meow.
Meow. What do you want to name it?
Meow. Brian.
Oh, okay. Like Bree and then
No, we'll
Am?
name it. We'll name it Skippy.
Okay, this is okay. So we already have a Skippy. This is our other Skippy.
Skippy.
What about this? Skippy?
Skippy. Yeah.
So we have Skippy, we have Skippy. We have Brian, we have Brian.
Brian.
Skippy, Skippy, Brian, Brian. Skippy, Skippy, Brian, Brian. Skippy, Skippy, Paw. Skippy, Paw. Skippy, Paw, Paw.
Ooh. What?
This is a big one. The crystal's light flickers dimly. Pokeball. Dark memory.
Dark memory.
Hello? What is a dark memory doing here? So it must be the other cave that has the purple gem that we have to go to then. Okay. I'll walk 20,000 times to find all of the places we need to go for this stupid town. When are we gonna learn fly?
It says go outside, make your way to the entrance to the valley once more.
Once more to the entrance to the valley.
Enter the cave on the second tier and activate the purple crystal and
Purple
mutate
crystal.
it.
Oh, okay, I know what you're talking about, yes. Okay, the thing here, I think. I think it's this one? Is it this way? It's like a purple crystal. I'm trying to find my purple crystal. Arceus shard.
Ooh.
No, it's okay. It's the other cave. This is a cave that has that purple crystal up there. Where is that one?
It says it's on the second tier.
Okay, second tier. Let's see. Is it down there? Let's go down there. Axis collab. Axia? The Axia collab? Yeah, we gotta figure out one day we can do an Axia collab. This one.
Axia's nut. Woobat! Get out of here, Woobat. We've seen you like a million times.
You're not special, guy. You gotta leave. Okay, so here.
It says to head back out and enter the cave on the first tier from the left.
Cave on the first tier from the left. Okay. Where am I? When did I? I've never.
I think you have to go back.
First tier on the left. Okay. First tier on the left.
Why not?
Why not? Why not? Hey, try this.
Uh-oh.
That's right, loser. What can I say, Skippy? I'm a little bit better than the rest. What can I say? Okay, gonna go back to the first. There we go. Tap.
No.
Okay, did that. Okay, then we go. First tier.
Cave on
The left. Because we just interacted with the purple. So this is a new entrance. Oh, yes. New
says you'll find a dusk stone over here.
dusk stone. This, we did.
Okay. And then you can go back.
Okay, we're going back.
Return to the entrance.
Going back to the entrance.
Unmute the cave we just mutated via the second tier.
Okay, we're gonna unmutate that. Okay. Unmutate it. No more mutating. No mutate. We'll get rid of ya. Gotta get away now. That's from an old musical called Runaways. Actually helps.
And
Yes?
then go through the cave on the first tier once more.
First here once more, okay. Going back once more.
Follow this path to a light shard.
A light shard. Okay.
And then enter another cave entrance.
Enter in the cave entrance.
Right, and then go.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah, there it is.
Oh, there's Luna. Welcome, Lemkaku. I'm glad you've reached here safely.
Luna! I finally found you!
Ew, how can this be? Only Lemkaku was supposed to reach me here.
I tagged along. I want to apologize, Luna.
There's no need to apologize. I hold nothing against you. Now please, if you will, leave us be. We do have business after all.
No, Luna! You don't understand! I want what's best for you, and I was really confused and...
But it is quite alright. You need not say more.
No, Luna, I love you!
Oh, she's like, no. I beg your pardon?
Ever since you first moved in with us, I couldn't stop thinking about you. You are, without a doubt, the most beautiful girl I've ever seen, and...
Please stop.
Luna, would you be mine?
I'm sorry, but I have to go now. Lemkaku, he will not be able to follow me without the crystal key you hold, so please join me when you're sure we'll be unaccompanied. That is it. Farewell.
No, wait, you haven't even given me a proper answer.
Bro, she said no. She said no, bro.
She disappeared again, huh? Maybe she's just shy.
Okay.
Maybe she feels the same way and doesn't want to admit it.
Oh, yeah.
Or maybe, yeah, I'm just pathetic.
Yeah, that might be it. I don't know what to say, Mo. That might be it.
That's what you're thinking, right?
Yeah, it is what I'm thinking, yeah.
But she's letting you through.
Yeah.
Why?
Maybe it's because we're a beautiful woman.
I know, Lemkaku, why don't you give me that key she was talking about? And if you say no, then I'll just have to take it from you.
Oh, look at his new outfit. Oh, wow. That's so impressive.
You're such a nerd. Why'd they have to make the bug guy fucking creepy?
I mean, the other blood girl's really cute.
It's another bug girl. Oh yeah, there is. Yeah, you're right. I forgot. There's a gym leader. But she's also weak as shit.
Well, she was pretty hard. We had to beat her. We had a problem beating her.
Did we? I don't think we did.
Really? Oh, we didn't have a hard time beating this guy. I don't think. Nice bug bite, bro. What's this?
Ow! My footsie!
My foot! Playing hard to get. Yeah, no. Men might be able to read minds. I don't know about that. Guys, I don't know about that. I like when the crystal lights strengthen my attack.
Oh yeah.
Oh, what's next? What do you got? What do you got, bro?
Wow, here's a full team. They're all gonna be bugs, probably.
Yan Mega. What is Yan Mega weak against? Let me dex.
Your mom.
Go. Let me dex.
Hold on, I have to get up the Lemidex. Ugh.
Let me dex.
Okay. It's weak against fire, electric, ice, flying, and rock.
Okay.
You
Fire,
already have ice.
Yeah, but I want to save perfect just in case we need it later.
Okay. It's super weak against rock.
Okay, we don't have that.
Okay, cool. Damn, girl.
I like it actually. That's really hot.
Yeah, she's hot.
Too bad she's dead.
I think they're hotter when they're dead.
So true. What can I say? Okay, what about Scyther?
Scyther! Oh, it's gonna be weak against the same stuff.
Okay. Can they hear me eat this nori?
I can hear you a little bit.
Is it crunchy?
Not much though. No, not
she
really.
Is cute. I know, right?
Butterfree. Butterfree is probably weak against the same stuff again.
Oh, okay.
Damn, girl. Too bad you're gonna fucking die.
Yeah. She looks like a really old traditional anime girl, you know?
Yeah. Well, I mean, it kind of fits though, because Butterfree is kind of like one of the classics.
Yeah. Yeah, she's a classic.
No, Butterfree, come back! No, Butterfree, don't leave me! No!
You ever think about how stupid it is that they didn't make the Butterfree shiny pink like in the anime?
What color is it?
It's just a darker purple.
Oh. Well, I mean, the original shinies were based off of the colors, the color palettes in the original games.
Yeah.
And when they had very limited color palettes. So apparently that's why a lot of the shinies are not as cool as
The cooler, like, no.
they could be.
Yeah, the, like, current ones.
Well, just in general, because, like, they're using stupid colors.
Yeah.
Win stupid colors, win stupid prizes, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I do really like the Dust Talks.
She's cute.
Lepidopterus. What is a Lepidopterus?
Lepidopter. I think it's a person who's like specializes in butterflies.
Oh, okay.
Lepidopterist. In the end, I'm just a fool, aren't I? Stupid! Stupid to think that she would love me! Stupid to tell her!
Bro, you've never even tried rizzing her up like with actual Riz.
Stupid, stupid, stupid! Stupid to think I could beat you! Yet, I'm going. Elias promised he would take me to the top, and I'll hold him to that. And when I'm there, I'm gonna piss on the moon! She'll regret refusing me now! Just watch me, Lemkaku! One day you'll see.
Yeah, you know, Bennett, that's not gonna happen with an all-bug team. I'm gonna be honest with you, bro. I'm gonna be so
Yeah,
honest.
unfortunately. Good luck in your battle. Bitch. I promise next time you see me and things will be different. Bitch.
Ugh. I love the point and laugh. My point and laugh emote makes me happy. It brings me joy. I want to heal.
No. The Arceus thing reappeared though. Oh.
Right? Get back. Oh.
There she is.
Wait, I want to heal.
No, it's there again. What the hell?
Must be a glitch. Oh, it just says
You don't
from
need
the
to heal.
beginning. Ooh.
Oh.
we don't need this.
She's just gonna tell you about things.
Okay, I'm just gonna heal them with my super potion. Oh, I did it again. Oops.
Or you could switch out your team. What is good against ice?
Oh, is she ice?
I think so.
What is she? Her name is Luna.
Let me see.
Her name's Luna.
Luna.
Point and laugh! Loser! Sorry. I mean, if you were a gym leader and you were like a bug type gym leader.
She's a dark type. Never mind,
Oh.
I lied. She's
What
dark.
is strong against
Okay,
dark
let me
type?
find what's a good start.
So if you were a dark type, okay, sorry. If you were a bug type gym leader, would you stick to only bugs, or would you like switch it up and like have people who are like dual typed bug to like make your team stronger, or would you like full send the bug?
No, it would be. I mean, the thing is, they've made bug types so useless. You gotta use like dual types.
So you wouldn't just like try to be like a
Yeah.
full truther. You would just like.
No, that would be crazy. You'd just be throwing like bugs at a person. They'd be like, "Oh no, mosquito! Oh!"
Smack, smack.
It's just like throwing beetles at people. Are you afraid now? You afraid?
Are you afraid? Does this bug type haunt you in your nightmares?
A spider? You're scared? You don't like spiders, do you?
I would be. I would actually scream, I think. You
Okay,
start attacking the
so
traders and not the Pokemon.
Dark is weak against fighting, bug, and fairy.
Fighting, bug, and fairy. Okay, okay. Fighting, bug.
And it's good against psychic and ghost.
Okay.
So
Fighting, bug, fairy. Okay.
I'm pretty sure all of her Pokemon are dual types, though.
This is. No.
Oh no, not all of them.
This is.
Just most of them.
Yeah. Fighting, bug, and fairy. Psychic is weak. Oh. So we take you out. Fairy. Fighting. Fighting. Bug. Fighting. Ooh, where's my fighting? Fighting.
You have any ground? Anything with ground move?
Yeah, ground. Ground good?
Could be. For one of them specifically. I just feel like in the past we've always been lacking ground moves.
Okay. Fighting ground fairy.
Fighting bug fairy.
Fighting bug fairy. I mean, I guess, yeah, that's a pretty good team. Sure. And then let's make sure everyone is level. What is the level cap for this gym?
The
I guess I could just level until
they're all gonna be 60. 60. The highest one is 65.
Okay. I love that this one is named Sonic. I don't know why we named it Sonic.
Because he turns into a ball
Oh yeah, you're right.
when he's Venipede.
Okay.
Gotta go fast. Gotta go fast. Gotta go faster, faster, faster.
And then you can be level 55. Head smash. What's head smash?
It's when you smash your head open,
Dude,
the blood
takes
comes out.
terrible damage. Okay, we don't need that. You don't. Have you ever head smashed?
Have I ever smashed my head against something? Probably.
Once there was a girl who like dared me to do that to her when I was in preschool, and I did it.
Like you smashed?
I like slammed my
smashed
head
her?
into hers.
Oh, okay.
She was like, "I dare you. I bet you won't." And I was like,
like a headbutt.
"Yeah, I headbutted her." Did you ever just do something because someone dared you and they said you wouldn't, and you were like,
Yeah, and then they cry about it, and you're like, bro.
And then you get in trouble. So there was this girl who when I was in like kindergarten, she what? Why are you laughing at me?
Because I have a similar story.
There's a girl who, okay, so like this girl, right? She's like, have you ever been bitten before? And I was like, no. I was in like freaking kindergarten. I was like, no. And she like comes up and she bites me. And I'm like, hello? And she's like,
now you have.
Yeah, now you have. And I was like, okay. And then like we were watching, I was like a core member if we were watching that freaking Pete and the Magic Dragon or whatever, like that freaking like Pete Dragon movie, the kids one with like animation and humans, and he was like using fire to cook an apple for the kid to eat it, and I turned to her and I bit her so hard she bled.
Oh my god,
and then,
you're crazy.
And then she started crying and crying like a little wimp. And then she like goes to the freaking teacher, and they call my parents and her parents, and like everyone's upset with me for biting through her skin, and I'm like, well,
but she didn't ask for it. She didn't ask you to do it, though. But she bit me
first.
She bit me first. Okay, but if you jumped off a cliff, would if wait, I said that.
But if I jumped off a cliff, would they jump off a cliff? No.
I have a similar story because someone actually asked me. I remember also in like kindergarten, some guy came up to me and was like, punch me in the face. I dare you to do it. Punch me in the face in the middle of class. And I was like, no. And then he was like, no, don't do it. And I said, okay. And I punched him as hard as I could. And then he started crying, going, teacher. And then the teacher came over and he was like, why'd you punch him in the face? I said, because he told me to. And like all the other kids were like, yeah, he said to punch him in the face. And she was like, well, you got what you fucking deserved, loser.
I wish my teachers did that.
Punish me.
Frick? I got in trouble. My parents were like, no, you never.
Well, but she didn't ask you to bite her.
Okay,
I feel like that's a different situation.
Me for fun. I bit her back. She deserved it.
No, I mean, you know, I feel like that's different though, because she didn't ask you.
But she didn't ask me to bite me. She just asked me if I'd been bitten before. And she bit me. I was like, you deserve to be bitten back, queen. And I bit her back.
Yes, that's true.
My parents were like, if someone bites you, you don't bite back. I was like, but why? They're like, cause...
If somebody jumps off a cliff, would you do it too?
My parents literally all the time,
maybe.
like someone threw something at me, I'd be like, they threw it first. I just threw it back. And then they would always be like, well, if someone throws something at you, you just say, why would you do that? And you ask them and make sure they're having an okay day. And I'd be like, what the frick? No, I'm gonna throw it back at them. Needs to be aggressive.
If you punch me in the face, I punch you in the face, and then you say, hey, why'd you punch me in the face? And I say, it's because you punched me in the face. Yes. I say, no. If I punch you in the face, that doesn't mean you punch me in the face. It's not fair. And then I go, what?
Yeah, actually though. That's actually what I would feel. I'd be like, hello? Like, what do you want? Why are you being like that? Like, grow up. If you punch me in the face, I'm gonna smack you in the face so hard you cry, okay?
I mean, normally when people would, like, punch me in school, I would just kick them in the balls.
That's iconic.
Yeah.
That's pretty iconic.
I was like, oh yeah, the way to cripple any guy is to kick him in the balls. I didn't even understand what that meant.
You killed me. What is the first Pokemon?
I was like, it doesn't hurt when people kicking me in the balls. That doesn't hurt at all, fucking lizards. It's your problem.
What's the first Pokemon?
Oh, I don't know. I don't know.
Oh.
You have to do it.
Let me just do a fighting type then. I feel like that'd be kind of safe, right?
Yeah, probably.
Do fighting. Switch. Save.
Probably.
He's left, right? Very well. Let's try this once more. Welcome to...
What?
I don't know why, like, the way it cut me out was so funny. The timing of your burp was so funny.
What?
It's like right in the middle of the word welcome. It was just funny. Welcome them, Kaku. I'm glad you were able to reach me here. Children, and even some adults, are scared of the darkness. Why is that, I wonder? Is it because they think that awful and sinister things come from here to dwell? There are too many of those in the light for that to be true. Or perhaps they are simply afraid of their own imaginations. Darkness is that which draws out the greatest potential, but for some, infinity can be a terrifying abyss. Please allow me to introduce you to an infinity. Lost, scattered, and fractured. It shall return piece by piece. Are you ready?
Oh, it's kind of cool because her dad like is a crazy fanatic of the light of Arceus, and then she's like, I live in the darkness.
Yeah, I actually like that.
Carpenter, that's not a Pokemon.
This is a Ponyard, the evolution
A
of Ponyard.
woman. Oh yes, it's a
Fighting Dark? Or
it's
is
a Carpenter.
What is he?
I wish I knew the actual name of the
Okay,
Pokemon.
type in Ponyard and then look at the evolution.
What? Bisharp.
Bisharp. What is Bisharp weak to?
Fire, fighting,
Fighting.
ground.
Okay, fighting. Great. Bruh, watch this. Shee, loser.
Dead.
Okay, what is Honchkrow weak to?
Your mom?
Oh, I guess so, huh?
Hold on.
I think perfect, right? Toka-kun, I will be your clarity.
It's we can go to electric, ice, rock, and
Ice.
AoE.
She's thick? Oh, she was thick. She had really thick thighs.
Jump,
Hey,
jump, bird.
Bro. Get effed, bro.
Jump, jump.
Job. Dark Dreamer. I like their name's Dark Dreamer Luna. Absol. What is Absol
Absol.
weak to?
I think Absol's just a pure dark, so fighting,
Fighting?
bug,
Okay.
and what was the other one I said?
Something. Oh!
Oh, she's cute.
No,
White
Absol-
rabbit. Your magic, a white rabbit has left its writing on the walls we follow, like Alice, and just keep diving down the halls.
I just, it doesn't look like a white rabbit. It's a freaking Absol. Like, in what world?
No, it doesn't.
Okay, let's do superpower. Oh, watch this, bitch.
Yeah, get out of
right,
here.
what can I say? Umbreon is pure dark. No. Oh! Okay. I respect.
Cheshire.
I respect.
Cute.
I respect. I like the abs. I respect.
Why does she have like nipples like on her belly though?
That's her abs. That was the shading.
I don't believe that.
Oh, okay. What is Tyranitar weak to?
Tyranitar.
It's like a dragon something, I think, or
Tyranitar. I think it should be oh, it's rock and dark.
rock dark.
So it's weak against water, grass, fighting, ground, bug, steel, and fairy.
Oh, okay. So basically everything. Oh, okay.
Bandersnatch.
Ooh.
Uh-oh.
Ooh. Let's try you.
Why?
Because water, you said.
Oh, it was water.
Fighting.
Use the Sonic. Use Sonic.
Sonic.
Sonic!
For the.
Use a bug type move.
Okay. Oh.
Oops, well, you're dead.
About
We use fairy, ground.
fairy. Okay. Fairy.
But
Oh, okay. Okay.
Oh,
Don't die. One more.
jeez.
Okay, Yuikin. You're right. That's right. Great job, Yuikin. Weavile.
Weavile. It's Ice Dark, so... Fire and fighting and bug, rock, steel fairy.
Okay. Ooh!
Ooh, shiny!
Knave of Hearts is cute. Okay. Oh, nice potion
She looks like a Sonic OC.
She does look like a Sonic OC.
Fighting?
Fighting.
Do you have any? Fire.
Fire punch.
Fireworks.
Oh. Ooh, okay, okay. Be burned, bitch, be burned. Oh, it's so unfortunate for you. Loser! Sorry. You've overcome the gateway into the soul of eternity. Though its beauty is tarnished, your soul shines with hope. I pray you farewell. You fought especially well. I expected no less. Now, I may present this to you. Thanks for the Eclipse badge, lady. With the Eclipse badge, Pokemon up to level 70 will trust you. Please treat them well. Finally, I have one last gift for you. Please use Darkness's embrace as you see fit. I shall be remaining here for a time. I feel that I, like all monsters of which children fear, shall be safer in the dark. Would you move toward Agate City? I know not what dreams mesmerize the station guards, but perhaps it's time for you to discover that for yourself. I do hope we meet again someday. Until then, farewell. Okay, bye, Luna.
Yippee!
Bye, Luna.
Yippee!
Bye, Una.
If you head up to Agate City entrance and go through, we'll actually be locked out of every area we've been to so far. What?
What?
Before we do so, there are side quests and stuff to grab before continuing.
Oh, okay, what stuff?
Okay, so...
Yeah, the trainers are really cute in the game.
You can get... you can now transform the field in the cave of the eastern side of Eolia Valley to get a Sableye.
Sableye?
If you want that. Do you want that or not?
I'm trying to remember what a Sableye is.
It's like the purple crystal dude.
Oh, no, I don't really care about him. He's kind of ugly.
Okay. Then go to 7th Street.
Okay, I'm gonna go to 7th Street.
Do you want a chest spin?
Chest spin. Yes.
Okay, yeah, then go to 7th Street.
Okay, 7th Street is what town?
I don't know.
Let's see Pokegear. 7th Street. Region map.
It's in Reborn City.
Oh, Reborn City, okay. 7th Street. Let's go to Reborn City.
It's in the Lapis Ward.
Oh, Lapis Ward? Okay, I know where that is. I do know that. I know where that is.
Okay, Lapis Ward.
Lapis Ward time. Lapis Ward. Lapis Ward. Lapis Ward, Lapis Ward, Lapis Ward. Jesus Christ, superstar. No matter who, no matter where you are, I need a freaking pole. I want to jump over this freaking wall. Miss Bellum looking Pokemon. I know that like this isn't a strong attack, but it's such a lower level, it should just faint, right? No, it won't.
No. Dark.
That's so fun.
You're wrong.
Okay.
Yep.
I know, and what?
Yep.
Okay, Buffalo fainted. 64. 64, 64, Drew Lane. 64, 64, 64, Zoo Lane. 64, 64, 64, Zoo Lane. Look at it jump. He's just so happy.
Me. He doesn't. Oh.
Yes, I am writing a girl right now. This way. And then we should basically be... Where are we? Where's the building? There we go. Great. We go here, down, here, here, here. Go straight into Reborn City. Lapis Ward. Ooh! Since we're not in this area anymore, we can actually replace... you. Great. Look at that. Okay, 7th Street. 4th Street.
In the middle of the area, you'll see a woman pleading for medicine.
Street. Okay. 4th. 3rd. 5th. 5th. 7th Street. 5th Street. Oh, 7th Street. Is it 7th Street like that weird one that's like...
Oh, it might be, yeah.
Okay, let's go down there. It's here, I think.
Do you remember how to get there?
Yeah, it's right here. 7th Street. Okay. And then we go find the lady pleading for medicine. Old lady pleading for medicine. Are you? You place won't sell what I need. My husband is seriously ill. I've been looking all over for anything that might cure him. I heard a rumor about a certain herb, but I can't find it anywhere. Not that I'm surprised. It's rare to find someone willing to cut off. Oh well, never mind.
Do we have it?
I don't know. Suppose I'll check again tomorrow. What is she looking for?
I guess try talking to her one more time.
Still nothing. Doesn't anyone have it? Don't need. It's the same
Oh,
thing.
you're supposed to have an oddish weed, but I guess we don't have it. That's cool.
Oh, I mean, do we have oddish? Can we cut it off?
No, it's fine.
Oh,
You just can't get the chest bit, I guess.
was I supposed to have one? Have an oddish?
I don't know. This it's in this walkthrough. It's not the best walkthrough. Anyway,
What else is there we can do?
so apparently the next area you're gonna go through the game, you won't be able to have access to the department store or the daycare. So if there's anything you want to buy or breed, you should do it now,
Okay.
because we won't be able to come back for a while, I guess.
Okay, we'll go.
So stock up on shit.
Let's go to the market then. Lapis word. Let's go buy things. The store. We can breed beautiful women. Yes, we can. We haven't though.
Yeah, I don't really do breeding very much.
What's this guy doing here? Oh, city, what will we do? I went to visit the daycare couple in Obsidia, but there was 2 Hidegrins. Oh, Lord knows. Okay, it doesn't matter. You don't matter. Okay, bye.
Do you remember where the department store is?
Yeah, I do, actually. Let's go to the department store.
Yeah.
Department store. Let's go there. The store? Yeah, I know where the store is, I think. Yeah, we're really rich. It's because of, not cheats.
Obsidia department store.
The department store. There is no life I know to compare to pure imagination. You'll be free if you truly meant to be.
Why do you only have 2 floors?
What is that bad thing?
Apparently you can unlock 4 floors by doing something, but I don't remember what.
Oh.
I think it's those stickers that some people give you.
Oh, that sucks ass.
Yeah, well, I guess stock on what you can on the first floor, because that's like the only decent one here.
Lemmy's mic is glitching here. Let me fix it. Just turn it on and off. That should fix it. It just happens sometimes. Not something you can fix. Let's go back here. Bye. Honestly, we should just, you know where we need to go?
Hmm?
We should go this way to get, leveling candies, because we won't get them otherwise. We should go talk to that guy and get some leveling candies, and then go to that
I think there is more leveling candies another place in where we go to next.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Well, the guy was right here, though.
Okay, well, we can still do it.
Let's just talk to him. Or him. What? No. No. Wait, where's the guy? I thought he was here. What happened to my guy?
I guess he left.
Oh, he hates me? Oh.
Yeah, it's weird.
What about this guy? Do you sell what I want? I want more stuff. Okay, we'll grab more Pokeballs. $25. We get a couple of super potions. Some antidotes. There you go.
I mean, I'm sure there'll still be like Pokemarts in the next area. I just don't think we can go back to the other areas.
Oh, okay. Is there anything else that you want us to have?
No, I don't think so.
Okay, we'll go back then.
So go back to Luna's gym.
Okay. You.
It says head up to Agate City, but I don't know where that is.
Okay, I know where it is, I think.
Oh, okay, then we're gonna go there.
Okay. Right here.
Oh yeah, this is where we go.
Oh, there's the guy.
Oh, it's Ken!
Hey, these guys are still conked out for whatever reason. You think something happened? If we go past here, there's no telling what could happen. It may even be a long time before we can come back. You sure you're ready?
Yes, sir.
Alright, Nido King. Knock knock, open the door! Open the door! We're here! I mean, that works, I guess. I guess we're really taking the gate out of Agate.
Oh.
Come on!
My favorite thing is they act like this isn't like a really short gate. Like we could have just easily climbed over. We didn't need to break it.
You can't jump. No jumping.
It's quiet. Too quiet. Okay, what's going on here? Hello? Anyone there? Dead silent. Typically, that's not a good sign. Huh? Wait a second. Is that... No way! Yeah! What are you doing all the way up here? Oh, Aya. I thought he went, yeah!
Okay.
Hey, Aya, wake up! Answer me! Yeah! Yeah! Why are you sleeping in the middle of the street? Dumbass, get the fuck up, dork. I don't know, I'm not just gonna leave her here, but... kind of feel tired myself. I think I'll just take a nap and wait for her to wake up.
Hey, do you hear something?
Huh? Roar. What? Whoa, bro.
Whoa! Whoops. That was way too close. What do you think you're doing? What am I doing? What are you doing? This Saturday night, baby! I'd like to take you out. You know, one time when I don't. Wink, wink. Usually people ask before they try to pound me, not after. Okay, no, hold me on. What? You know, what did you just do with that giant mallet? You want to find out? Like, really, where could that have possibly gone? He's checking me out. Oh yeah. Please tell me I'm not this bad, Limkaku.
I can't tell you that, Kane.
Why? And who even are you? I'm Terra! Terra, no! Acceptable alternate names include Terror and Terraria. Terra, Mega Terra. Super 1337 Lion Tamar and Queen Obuti. And I got some sweet words of sugar for you, baby! Oh yeah, so lady! Whisper your ear really close, like. Get out of here! Cause any ponies. Cause any ponies stick around gonna fall right asleep, yo. Exhibits A and C. There was an explanation. Delicious. What? Who said that? Is this because of this place that everyone falls asleep? Correct, Mundo, you win! Your prize is a brand new car! But I hit the car too. Oops. Now get it. Don't worry though, I got your face up one way first class ride to safety. Let me explain.
What?
Tara, what are you doing? Mom! Batter up!
Um.
Hold on! What the fuck is physics? There's no warming out, they are safe. We sang Hakuna Matata and go join them. Yeah. Ready? I think I can walk, but thank you. Just tell me where you sent Aya. Beep, no one to be able to walk after I'm done with you. You might be surprised. Come on, let's get out of here before we fall asleep too. I can already feel it. Fine. Traps, move out!
What is happening?
I don't know. I think we just found an MLP fan.
Oh.
I'm gonna bed! The fun is a good circus! There's no sleepy people here.
So I guess they're one of those clowns then?
Rago! I'm not a clown!
Oh.
I am entire circus!
Oh.
But mostly lion taper. Whip whip and yeah!
Oh.
What?
No, like yeah. I also tame CM.
What?
If you know what I mean.
What?
Anyway, your friendly peeps probably found around this joint somewhere. I gotta hit the
So that happened. But do you think she's okay?
Not really. No, I actually don't think she's okay. Oh,
Aya,
I mean, I hope she's okay.
After being knocked over on pounding the wall with a giant mallet.
Yeah, you know, hopefully.
Never mind, I answered my own question. Let's split up and find her, Kay?
Oh, okay. I don't know if anyone's safe after meeting that woman. She's a bit aggressive.
What the
What do
fuck?
you have? Oh, I can buy, like, stuff here.
Yeah,
Ooh.
yeah. There are trainers scattered around, as well as a healing component in the bottom of the area.
Oh, okay. Healing component in the bottom of the area. Oh, and you're gonna battle me. That's so cool. I just got
Yeah, there's
knocked over
trainers.
I already forgot what clay I was weak too.
Clay?
Oh.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Claydol! Claydol! Claydol is weak to water, grass, ice, bug, ghost, and dark.
Okay. Glass? I got glass. I got lima bean. My foot. It's so itchy.
My foot!
Oh, okay. Interesting choice for attack after that. But what if I won? Baby, 1, 2, 3,
Yes, sir.
4 between 1, 2, 3. What's this one?
What is it?
Ambipom.
Ambipom. Isn't that just normal?
Yeah, it's normal.
So we're fighting.
I don't have a fighting type.
Wait. Ambipom. Yeah, it's just normal. So fighting is good against it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, cute.
Yeah.
Pretty okay.
Ah, I really hate monkeys, but you know, you're kind of cute.
It's like, it looks less like a monkey, more just like a girl with like a fucking weird thing
She
like
look-
that.
She looks like she's got a headphone,
Yeah.
but that's her ear. I don't know. She's got a roller skate.
Yeah. Hmm.
They say I'm a skater girl, ski later girl. That's not how the song goes.
No.
Sing it to me, Toka.
She was a skater boy. See you later, boy. That's how it goes, right? I don't actually know that song.
Probably more accurate than me.
Didn't she stop?
I said
using
you're a
that, right?
skater girl. See you later, girl. That's how it goes in my head.
Why is she beating me up with this thing?
I don't know. It's just a normal type too.
It's the last resort attack. Oh, there we go. We need the healing thing.
Well, it's somewhere around here.
Oh, please don't kill me. Okay, well.
At least I can be beat up by a hot lesbian.
Okay. Surely I can do this. I can take him out. One more. Okay.
Yeah.
High roar? That's just a
High roar. Oh. It's so
That's just a
awkward when they're
Pokemon.
just Pokemon.
Oh shit.
It's like, oh no. Oh shit. Wait, let me look it up. I think it's just fire though. Oh, it's fire normal.
So water, fighting, ground, and rock. Do you have any of those?
Not left. It's okay, if we die, we die. We'll just wake up here, so it doesn't really matter. Oh good, it's paralyzed. That's perfect. Thanks. What can I say?
Paralysis.
Okay, so the healing.
It said it was at the bottom of the map somewhere. It didn't specify like what it looked like or anything though.
Bottom of
I'm guessing it'll be like a contraption or maybe like a nurse, maybe.
Oh, there.
Oh yeah, there it is.
Nice. Imagine if there wasn't one and you just had to buy potions.
No, that would be evil.
That'd be so evil. But does everyone just sell stuff here?
If you go,
Belly
if
capital?
you go. There's a place somewhere you can get you can do one of those little slide puzzles. Those little puzzles.
Ooh, a slide puzzle?
I think, and you get a cover fossil as a reward, which is the turtle Pokemon.
Ooh, okay.
Just talk to all the people, I guess, that you see. Maybe one of them will have it.
Oh no.
Oh, you can also get another person. Another person will let you do another tile puzzle, and you'll get the plume fossil, which is, I think, Arkin.
Yeah, Archeops.
Archeog. Argle. And then there's another tile puzzle somewhere that has timber, but timber's ugly, so I don't care.
Yeah, I don't like timber.
I really like timber.
Balloons, quit. About you. Excuse me, Pokemon, can you
I
move?
were a Timble part puzzle would Tim maybe it's at that line of people. Oh.
Magical girl.
Okay, magical girl, she's a magical girl.
It's like the power
Everyone
of the
here's
heart.
crazy.
You can help me, trainer. Bring your heart skills.
Oh.
Oh, hidden power. Okay.
Interesting. She'll take your heart scales.
You can name change one. Oh, no thanks.
Oh.
Name changer.
What are those people lined up for? Can you check the sign?
Oh, yeah,
Oh,
wait,
yes, this is
wait,
one of the
fossil
puzzles.
prize. Yeah, yeah. Arrange them to rotate the tiles. A skeleton heat. Okay, okay. Oh, we're just making Archeops. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Wait, how do I move it?
When you click, it shows like arrows.
Oh, like that.
I will say the one that is currently in the top left corner goes in the top right corner.
What's the
That's
right?
all I know.
Like that?
No, top left corner.
Oh, top left.
No. What way is left and right? That one, the one you just highlighted. The wing.
The wing, yes.
Yeah, it goes over the yeah, I know that's where that's gonna be.
This one goes like here, right?
I'm always bad at these. Well, actually, I'm good at them if you give me a lot of time and concentration.
This is just...
The head. Wait, can you rotate it too?
It looks like you should be able to, right?
Yeah. Can you have like buttons until it rotates?
It's just not a button, no.
Hmm. But it should be rotatable.
Yeah, right? This is the head.
R.
Oh, R. No.
Nope, that didn't work. I don't freaking know.
Oh, there.
Oh, you did it!
It's S. That's...
Okay, that goes up. Yeah, right there. Perfect. That's where that's meant to be. Yeah! That's gonna be in the top left corner.
This one?
Yeah, that one. Then rotate twice. Yeah. Oh. Oh, the thing right above the head is one of his feet.
Oh, okay.
That's gonna go below his right wing.
Okay.
Oh, the thing right above his head goes in the bottom left corner.
This one?
Above his head. The one that's currently above his head.
This one?
Yeah. No, above his head.
Oh, this one. Bottom
Yes.
left.
No, other left. I know my directions.
I know my directions as well.
And the one right... Second to the right, to the left. Second to the bottom left.
This one, the tail.
Yeah, that one. Rotate twice.
Twice.
And then that goes in that corner, right there. Yes. And then the one that's right next to... Second to the left on the bottom.
Yes, this one.
Nope, one more.
This one.
Yeah, that one goes right above the tail.
Right above the tail.
And rotate. Yeah, that's where that's meant to be. That one right next, one left of where you were. Up. Move that one to the left. No, right, other left. That one. Yeah, and then rotate twice.
Rotate twice.
That's his chest. Oh, that one goes up at the top.
This one? I'm holding right now?
The one with the... No, the one that you just touched.
This one.
Yeah, that goes up at the top of this line. Yeah, right there. And then rotate twice. Yeah, that's where it's meant to... Oh, that was too many times. Right there, yeah. And then... Yeah, that one you're touching right now. Yeah, that one. Up one. And then rotate twice. Okay, that's where that's meant to go. That's gonna rotate twice.
This one?
Yeah. And then that... Rotate once. Yeah, that's where that's meant to go. Yeah, that's right, that's right. Okay, now... That and the other one have to swap. It's one of his hands. Yeah, so that's where it's meant to go. And then, yeah, move that one down. Down. And then rotate one. Yeah, there. And then rotate that. Okay. Yeah!
That it?
It should be.
Oh, yes, it is.
Okay. Ding, ding, ding.
Very dashing
Alright.
performance. Plume fossil.
You got the plume fossil.
Save.
And then the other slide puzzle, if you want to do it, gives you the turtle fossil, but I don't know if you want that.
We don't need that one. Archeops is better.
And I agree.
This breakfast is ugly. Switch. Those puzzles always take so much brain power. I never understand them. You always figure it out.
Well, I also could see the final one
Oh, okay.
on my end.
Mr. Mime. Oh, cute.
Oh,
That's a cute
not
Mr.
really
Mime.
a mister, but
It's a mime. Not really. It looks more like a clown.
Mrs. Mime, Mr. Mime with boobs.
Yui.
Ew,
Hi,
it's
strawberry.
Yui. Smelly,
Oh.
stinky fart. Make me a cheesecake, bitch. Sorry.
Hi, Straw Bunnies. Hi, Yui. I hope you had a good stream.
So mean.
What were you playing? Hi, readers. How was your stream, Yui?
You was just too sad now. I've made her
Resident
sad.
Evil 8, were you having fun?
Oh,
Is that
the one with the
scary
lady? Is that the one with the lady? The sexy lady everyone was into.
Oh, there's a lady?
Yeah. I like 7 better than 8. Yeah, it's Resident Evil Village. Remember there's like a really tall lady everyone was super into? They're like, oh, she's too hot and tall.
No, but...
That's a MILF I'd like to fuck, or whatever. That's what people said. That's what people said!
The beak taupe. I'm enjoying 8 way more than 7. Is that the scary
Really?
one? With the spiders?
No, 7 is the one with bugs, yeah. 7
Oh,
is the
okay.
bug one.
The default gun was named Lemmy? Really?
It's true, yes.
Like,
that is
actually, that's
named Lemmy.
crazy.
It is, yeah.
In the game, like, without her having to name it herself?
Yeah, it's called Lemmy.
That's
I'm a
crazy,
gun.
bro. Are you happy that you're in the game?
I remember when I played that game and I saw that name and I was like, oh!
Damn, I can't believe they featured you in Resident Evil.
Can't believe they didn't do it in the right game either. Hell, fuck you. I'm more of a 7 enjoyer. I just think it was more scary.
I'm happy that you...
I think you could get a Lemmy in 7 too, maybe.
But Yui, thank you for the raid, and I hope that if you need to, you take care of yourself. But thank you for sharing your community with us today. We're playing. Lemmy and I are playing Pokemon Reborn. We're at part 13.
Your mom. Your mom.
We're at
Playing with your mom.
We're at part 13 of Pokemon Reborn. What does that mean? That means we've been playing this for 13 streams. There's not actually any other way to say it. Are we collab before debuting?
We're in the circus. We're in the circus. We met an MLP fan. They're fucking crazy.
Yeah, she's a really big MLP fan. Like, not the cool type. Like, the scary type. Oh.
Like raw XD.
She was saying a lot of words that was making me really scared. I didn't really enjoy that.
It's such a cute execute design.
Part 13 and we don't have fly. I don't even know when they do fly, bro. When do they even
No,
give us
flies
fly?
until end game, I don't think.
Oh, well.
No flying. It's
I
okay,
guess
the area we're in currently, we can't even go back anyway, so...
That's true. We're stuck here for now. Oh, that's what they're doing in this line.
Oh, that's the big deal!
Circus. Oh, they're waiting in line for the circus. The circus. Oh, the big
Oh, this
top.
is the circus. Oh, this is a gym.
Yeah, this is a gym. Read a show on
Big
Earth.
top.
Oh, is it the fighting gym? What gym is this?
I don't know. I can look
You
it
type
up.
in Agate Circus Big Top.
Oh,
Big top.
yeah, I can freaking do that.
Lemmy is the Lemmy
Ugh.
dance.
Can do that. Okay, Oh,
What is it?
the Agate Circus is a trio of gym leaders consisting of Samson, Tara, and Ciel. Is Ciel a reference to the Book of Circus from Black Butler?
I think probably.
Oh my god, I think it literally is. I think it literally is. The character kind of looks like Ciel.
They were mentioning CL earlier.
Yeah, well, it's one of the gym leaders.
I just thought they were like really big fan of Black Butler.
You're just a big Black Butler. Yeah, why not?
Okay, so shards of the currency. Buy a bracelets. I don't need a bracelet right now. Not right now. Okay, well, so we can just go to the gym, I guess.
Yeah, I guess so.
Do we get to
I'm
change
trying to
Pokemon for
find
each?
what their type is, but it's not really. I don't think they have a specific type. Oh, maybe it's fighting.
Well, she does have a
Oh.
gigantic hammer.
Wait, there's 3 different gym leaders. They all have different types.
Oh. What is...
So one of them is fighting. One of them is flying. And I have no idea what the other one is.
Okay. Do we get to choose who goes when? Seals, Dominion.
Oh, I have no idea. I think you just have to go for it, man.
Longer. 2 seats left.
Go for it, man!
How do I get here?
Oh, you were supposed to find Aya.
Oh, yeah.
She's here somewhere.
Yeah.
That's one of them.
And as a result, we just need to assure everyone that everything is probably okay. We hope. Oh, hi. Can I help you? Oh, you're here for the girl? That's great. See, everyone, everything is under control. It was super weird. This girl just sailed over the ride and landed plop in the middle of the circus. And a moment later, everyone who looked up saw a boy fly straight past the circus. We don't quite know where he landed yet. Don't worry, though. The girl survived. Somehow. I don't really know how, to be honest. And we'll find the boy, too. Huh? I mean, it was Tara who... Well, that explains everything. Now we really have to find them or it'll look bad for the circus. Oh, sorry, I didn't properly introduce myself. I am Ringmaster Alistasia of the Agate Circus. At your service. Shoot. At the Agate Circus, we bring you the big top tier entertainment. It's an experience that can't be bought. Guaranteed to make your jaw drop. Drop. I keep saying it correctly because he's saying it wrong. Damn it! Sorry, I'm still new to this. My father was the original big ringmaster, but he just, died. I mean, what? Well, he's not around. Never mind that. To be honest, we're kind of having a rough time. Agate City used to be closed because everyone who passed through would fall asleep and not wake up. And as such, we can't get any business from Agate or Reborn City. It's been tough to keep going. And now Terra's causing problems again. But we'll probably all get through this, okay? Just, why don't you go help yourself to a free cotton candy? Tell them I sent you. Anyway, hey, I had Samson carry the girl into the back room so she could be treated. I have to finish up here, so go ask him to take you to her. He usually hangs out by the high striker.
Okay, you can go to the cotton candy vendor and get a free cotton candy now.
The cotton candy vendor. Cotton candy vendor. Ring. That's ice cream.
Is that the cotton candy vendor?
That's ice cream.
Don't know.
Ice cream.
Oh, there's ice cream. I'm guessing they'll have pink cotton candy next to them.
Ice cream. Ice cream. You?
Up. Go up.
Wait. Okay, I'm going up.
I keep looking. What the fuck?
Snacks?
Snacks?
I don't need a snack.
You go all the way up to the corner where you just were.
Okay. Maybe they're inside.
No, they're not. They're outside somewhere.
What's this sign? Can she move? Can you
Move out of the fucking way, dumbass!
Thank you. Ferris wheel. Okay, that's not gonna help.
Cool, that's so helpful. Sweet, this is a stack's person. Is it the person under the pink shawl there?
That's the fossil.
No, that's the fossil guy. Shouldn't be any of these guys.
Name changing.
I don't think it's anyone on the
I
bottom.
don't think so either, because we talked to them already.
You know where the high striker is?
The high striker. Yeah, we already talked to him.
You're supposed to go over to the guy next to the high striker after you get the cotton candy.
This one.
Oh, that's a high striker.
Wait, we already talked to him. He said he was going back to the tent to meet him under the big top.
Oh! The fuck is this cotton candy?
Oh, there's Samson.
Oh, that's what he was supposed to. That was what it was supposed to
Ladies
be.
first.
Ladies first. Now you can. Ah, more latecomers. Still. So sorry, everyone, but I'm afraid that's all she wrote. Do come back for our next show. Oh, Samson. Who is this?
This is... Actually, I forgot to ask their name.
That's not a word. Unctuous, as always, Samson. My name is Ciel. I'm the spotlight starlight of the Agate Circus specialty show. Aerial ballet is my forte. A pleasure to meet you, darling.
Anyway, them Kaku is here for the girl.
Oh, superb. I was worried no one would claim her.
Like a pet, like a lost dog.
Follow me, she's just back this way.
What?
Eh?
What? Oh, there she is.
Oh, there it is.
There she is. She's your friend, right? Hey, everyone! We've got another visitor!
Oh yeah!
By the way, something up with Tara. She just ran up, punched the community shower, and then scampered off!
Aya, can you hear me? Are you okay? Please wake up! Who's Aya? Who did
you're
Aya? Who even is Aya?
I don't remember!
I don't fucking know.
I just assume most people are you.
Okay. I feel like shit. Kane? Oh, thank goodness! Been a while. Yeah. Sorry about that.
Oh, this is sister?
Is it? I was busy. How's mom? Oh,
It
it
is
is.
his sister.
Don't ask. Where's Hardy? Ah, that must be the boy whom we observed soaring. Not quite so elegantly over the circus. Hardy was supposed to show me his gem. That's why we went up to Agate, but I can't remember what happened when we got there.
Something in the city conked to both of you out. Affects everyone in there. That's why the whole place has been closed off for who knows how long by now.
We found you sleeping in the middle of the street.
Speaking of that, boss, any word on the sitch? We did get some information, actually, but it's probably best not to trouble our guests with it. The only point of concern is that this sleeping ordeal has been cast over the entire city.
I almost fell victim to it too, but then Tara happened. Apologies for her.
Aha! She may be rambunctious, but we do have to keep her around. After all, it wouldn't do for the Agate Circus to lose one of its famous gym leaders.
True, but wouldn't the Agate Ice triumvirate without her? What the fuck? Unfortunately.
That's right! The gym battles make fantastic shows!
Flying type leader at your service.
Terror is the ground type gym leader, and Samson has the fighting types. What?
That's you.
Oh, stop.
So Hardy isn't here.
I'm afraid not. He probably fell somewhere en route to...
Then we need to go find him, right?
You really seem to like this guy, huh?
What? No. It's not like that. I'm just worried.
That's what they all say.
That's all. And I know he would do the same for us. So we should go.
Negative, little lady. You're staying right there. I'm surprised you can even walk after what Tara put you through.
I'm afraid I must agree. It won't do at all to send you in your condition.
Linkaku, would you mind going to look for Hardy? I kind of want to catch up with Aya for a little.
Bro, why do we always have to go? That's your freaking sister.
Just fuck you, bitch!
Now? After everything?
Look, I can explain. Kind of. But I never wanted to leave you alone there. I couldn't stay! It's all the more reason I owe it to you to get back on track, right?
Whatever.
Oh! If Levkaku is going to go out searching, then I believe a change of plans is in order. I mentioned that intel about Agate before, right? Perhaps you can be of help to us. We already suspected as much, but we just confirmed that this whole sleeping spell is most definitely caused by that terrorist group, Team Meteor. Wow, I never thought that the problem in this area would be based
No
from Team
way!
Meteor.
Could it be a pulse enemy?
The pulse machine? We got a tip. Someone from the inside who confirmed it for us.
I wonder who that fucking was.
I asked the caller that as well. They assured me in a very flowery and over-elaborated voice that they were just looking out for their own interests. Come to think of it, their pattern of speech was somewhat familiar. Oh.
It's Ace.
Yeah, probably.
Probably.
I
haven't the foggiest what you could mean by that.
Yeah, like that. Anyway, they also suggested that the person responsible for the issue was not too far from here and goes by the name of Titawin.
Titawin?
Titawin.
What the fuck, Titawin?
By the name Titawin or T. What kind of name is Titawin?
Yeah, that's what I'm asking, bitch.
Maybe a code name. Or I don't know. Your guess is as good as mine. No, but it may not be as good as someone else's. There's another gym leader who lives not too far from here, out by the Cascade on Route 12 to... And I understand she was taking it to Team Meteor at some point in the past. I believe her name is Amaria Fiore. Lemkaku, if you have to search out in that direction anyway, maybe you could check in with her and see if we could all trade notes. And you might find this useful. A powder vial. The powder vial will be useful for getting through Route 2. You can ask the rangers in the Westgate how to use it.
Just don't forget about Hardy, okay? Not that I miss him or anything.
Best of luck, Lemkaku! I'll be waiting to hear back. What?
I love how you always get the characters that are so fucking wordy.
It's like speaking, what can I say?
They just talk a lot.
They like talking.
Sorry, pal, Ferris wheel is fucking broken.
It's closed.
Broken, bitch.
I think you gotta go out the way you came. Oh, or through here. Indeed.
Oh! Whoa.
Oh.
What? I just happened.
Yo, you want to do it? No, don't, bro!
I think you go through there.
I just happened to find the fighting gem. Who is you?
Oh, what is this?
Look for places where you can jump to nearby ledges. Jump to nearby ledges.
We gotta jump.
We got a yump?
We're yumping. What is Pokemon
I don't
Reborn?
know how
It's
to jump. We've never jumped before.
the stones you can jump on aren't stable. They'll spoil any powder you're holding. But some people have
What?
even fallen. Try your best to avoid unstable rocks, alright? Huh?
Jump?
Ooh.
What
Two
does
kinds
powder
of
do with...
plants. Sleep powder plants and rage powder plants. They're just like the packs Pokemon use. Don't if any crustal get in your way, either put them to sleep or rile them up and KO them. Also, if one of them is totally unresponsive, try rage powder for that too. Throwing sleep powder on a wild Pokemon can guess what happened. The rage powder will wake up sleep Pokemon and make them attack. Oh. Route 2 is ahead. You might need a powder vial to get through it. Powder vial collective stores rare spores from large plants to Route 2. It can hold one of two types of powder, sleep and rage. Route 2 is a rocky road, so you'll probably need those powders to help you cross. Pokemon will be happy to help. What's that?
Are you sure about that, mister?
Sorry, I had to get up and close my door. My dog came in. He's looking. He smelled my snacks. Every time you use that thing, I'm always like, what? You gonna just sit there? Okay, just be quiet.
No snack.
What is that slorpily?
No
what is that
snack!
thing? Can you explain it to them?
It's a squishy.
Okay,
It's
but
like a squishy water toy.
I guess. Is it the one that has like the hole in the middle?
No, it's Hello Kitty.
Oh.
I opened it on stream the other day.
Oh, okay. Peaceful coercion. However, there's one flaw. When carrying contained powder, be sure to not shake it too much or it will spoil. What?
God.
As such, try to avoid stepping anywhere with unstable footing.
Sounds hard.
Ask me again if you need a refresh. Oh, I didn't get any of that and I don't think I'm gonna understand it. So... yeah. We'll just have to try that out. Oh. Okay.
Okie dokie.
Okay, let's try this. What? Thought I could use that.
I think you just gotta go and go and go.
So, telluric seed. So, okay, so this is like the little rocks of the area. Okay. So, like...
Okay, wait. It says you can hop in and... Wait. You gotta jump over some rocks to the left. Using the cliff and the rocks, you can hop any two tile-length gaps. Head up once you're in the northern area. You'll notice a green tree and a red tree. Green trees drop sleep powder. Trapinch!
Trapinch! I love Trapinch!
Green trees drop sleep powder and red trees drop rage powder. So,
I want it.
catch him!
Gonna...
Trapinch!
Got it! What do you want to name it? Oh, that's what the other version looks like.
Oh, that's a different one.
What do you want to name it?
I want to name him Uwu.
Ew.
Cause he had an Uwu
Like that?
face. No, with another capital U!
Like this?
Yes, perfect. Uwu.
Then we're gonna level it up right now.
Uwu.
Oh well.
Uwu. Uwu.
Where is it?
Uwu.
Doo-doo-doo.
I guess he more has an oboe face.
Well, it's a
fine.
Pokemon. It's a
Oh.
Moemon. Like skin on top of Pokemon, so they look like women instead of Pokemon. Oh,
That's
cute.
no longer Uwu. I want my Uwu back!
Dragon Breath, yes. And then let's do it until it evolves fully. Ready? Oh, there we go. There's the Flygon.
Flygon.
Dragon Claw. Ooh, Dragon Claw.
Dragon is nuts.
Hi, Nero. Mighty Gust is such a makes with damage. Power.
Wow.
Ooh, let's do this. Let's make it level
Mommy,
65.
can I
Ski. Chocominto. Okay, save.
Okay, you're gonna go
This way?
down. You go back down.
Down.
And go down.
Okay.
And then
Oh, here.
can you go through that door?
Oh,
Oh, perfect. It's a puzzle. You've got to figure it out.
oh.
Is there any way to get down?
Oh.
Can you go through that gate?
Okay, let me shut the gate. No.
The hell?
Let me with her? I was how to throw the mountain. I was about okay. How do I
You hop up that thing. Oh,
can I do 2 stops? No.
you can hop any 2
Oh.
tile length gaps. Oh, okay, I see.
Oh.
What one's the one of the unstable ones?
Yeah.
No, you can hop across it. It'll just mess up your powder if you need it though. I don't think you need it right now though.
Yeah. Okay. Sleep powder. Like here? Should I get sleep or rage powder? Does it say?
There's a crustle somewhere. Yeah, sleep powder. Talk to the rock towards the top of the summon to crustle. To summon a crustle.
Okay. To the rock near the top to summon a crystal. Talk to the
That rock. I think the rock with the hole in it.
Oh, this one?
Did you click on it?
Oh, there he is.
Talk to it.
Sleep powder?
Yes. Yes. And push it to the right side. One more. And again. Up 1.
Oh, up 1.
And then right. And then right.
Right,
Right.
right,
Right.
right,
And then up.
up,
Up again.
up.
3 more right.
Alright, 1, 2, 3.
And then up 1.
Up.
5 right.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Okay, and then down.
Down,
And then down again.
down,
And then push him all the way into that hole.
hole. Okay.
And I guess walk on him.
Oh, I guess because it go all the way back, right? I can use him as a jumping point.
Yes. Grab some more sleep powder first.
Okay, grab more sleep powder.
Go to the bottom right corner of this level. You'll find a rock with some stairs to let you climb up the rocks. Oh yeah. And then left. Hop left, then immediately down onto a cliffside.
Oh, what?
You can hop onto the cliffside right there.
This.
Then, wait.
What?
Hop left onto the cliffside. You'll find a hidden link stone. Oh, we don't need that. Back near the stairs. Make your way up to the top left side of this area.
Top,
Avoid the wobbly rocks.
top left side of the area.
No, you gotta
I gotta
jump,
jump.
on top of them. Yeah.
Top left. Okay, yes. Top left side of the area.
And then hop forward. Forward again. Oh. Back. Oh.
Are you there?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, summon the crystal over here.
Okay, summoning the crystal. Sleep powder?
And then, yep. Wait. Okay, left 4.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Up 8.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Right 1.
1,
Up 4.
2, 3, 4.
1 right. And then up 3. Yeah.
3.
Okay. Then make your way back down and get another sleep powder.
Okay. Oh. More sleep powder. Okay, I go back.
Then go to the upper left area with the previous crystal.
Okay. Oh, the previous crystal?
The one we just,
Oh, the one we just did?
I
Or
think.
the old one?
Just climb onto the white rock via the stairs and then go right. Yeah, I think where we just were.
Okay.
We need more sleep powder.
Yeah, we got the sleep powder, so we should be
Yeah.
fine. Right.
Okay,
box.
now. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, open it. Go up to the new crystal right there.
Okay. The new crystal right there.
No, 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 no. No, 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 no. What are you
I
doing?
can't go back. Oh, there I can. I can. Okay. Going back, sorry.
No, okay. Yeah.
Going back.
No, 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 no. You gotta take the white rocks.
White box, the crystal.
Don't go up.
Okay,
No.
don't go up.
Okay, go. Stay down. Go to the crystal. The cave.
This one?
Activate the crystal.
Oh, I'm activating him.
Okay. Give me a second. Don't touch him yet.
Okay, well.
Make him sleepy though.
Okay, sleep.
Push this crystal off the ledge to the right.
Off here?
Yep. The hell? It says you can, but I guess you can't. What the fuck? Climb onto the white rock via the stairs. Use the sleep powder on the crystal, then push the crystal off the ledge to the right. What?
Is there like something we were supposed to do before that?
Don't think so. Is it sleep?
Yeah, he's asleep. He's a sleepy guy.
Okay, Did we...
I just like tap him again?
You can't push him anymore, can you?
No.
You push him in the other direction.
No.
Can you tap the cave again?
It's empty.
Okay, so you're gonna have to go find the rage powder and wake him up, I guess.
Okay, I can find that. I know where that is. This one. This.
You gotta go around, yeah.
This. Get rage powder. Rage powder, wake him up. Why do they have to do this? Every time we want to do anything in this game.
I don't know.
There's like a large puzzle that
I don't
takes-
understand why the thing is wrong, too.
In theory, it just would work.
Should.
Is there like a video of someone doing it and it working?
No. This game's too long for that. I think you're gonna have to kill him.
Okay, we can kill him. That's not a problem. We can kill him. That is completely possible to kill him. Right, but downwards? Okay. That's right. Okay, we go get the this is the light and the beautiful light, and they call it Bella Notte. Okay.
Okay, can you go up the stairs?
Yeah. Or the other one.
Climb onto the white rock. No, go to the left and use the cliff to hop over the rock face up and to the right.
Open to the right.
You hop down. Oh wait. Maybe can you go back?
Okay.
Can you go off of this?
No?
You get down.
Yes.
No, you gotta go up. Can you hop across the ones that are over there?
Like these ones?
No, the other side, the ones on the ground.
This ones?
Yeah. Oh, what the fuck? I don't get this! This makes no fucking sense!
Should I get more sleep powder?
No. I mean, yeah, you probably will need it, yeah.
I do not like readings to him. I do not like them sad I am. I do not like them here or there.
Okay, don't go up this time. Go to where the first crystal was.
Okay. Okay. Will do. First crystal? Yep.
No, where he is now.
Oh, where he is now? Yep. You're hopping or?
Okay, so go. Look up, go up.
Go up. Okay.
Just look up, just look up, just look. I just want to look at the things. Okay, I don't understand. I guess go back to where the crystal you just tried that messed up before.
Okay. Going back.
Okay, wake him, get him out of that hole. Okay, don't touch him yet. push him twice.
Should I sleep him first?
Left. Yeah. Yeah. Sleep him. Okay. Now push twice.
This-
where you are
right
standing right now.
Okay.
And then go up the stairs.
Okay.
And then go all the way around the stairs so you can get back down to the level he's at.
Okay.
No. Up. Go up. No, up. And then down those stairs. Okay. And then you're going to wait. Push him down one.
What?
Go back up the way you just came.
Okay.
Push him.
Push.
One more.
Push.
One more.
Push.
And then push him down.
This way?
Yeah. Is it? Okay. That's what you're supposed to do.
Oh. Why can't you just push him this way?
I don't fucking know. It's really stupid.
Okay.
Anyway, from here, climb the stairs.
Okay.
Hop down and make your way to the first ledge on the gray rock face and hop on to the right onto the rock stairs.
Right here?
Oh, you're here. Okay. Wait, don't touch him yet.
Okay.
Okay, so you're gonna push him right twice.
1, 2.
And then down one.
Down 1.
No, you hit up. No, put him down again. No, stop. Toka. Push, and then push him again. Okay. And now you're going to push him right twice.
1, 2.
And then up 3 times.
Up. This way?
No, you're pushing him down. What are you doing?
3.
Up. Okay. And then left 1. And then push him all the way up.
Okay.
Okay. Climb up the stairs to the right.
Stairs to the right. Okay.
And talk to this guy for some reason.
Into the meantime, we have a warm-up.
Yeah, I think it's gonna fight you.
Okay, Ike. Hi, Ike. What is cute? Why is there an arm floating? Oh, that's a map.
Cool.
Okay.
Camera
Yeah, she's
is weak
cute.
against water and ground.
Okay, well, ground.
Do you have any ground type? Yeah.
Earthquake. It's like rock climbing gear? Yeah, it's like rock climbing gear.
Alright, get this guy dead.
Okay.
Okay, now you can hop across this crustle and get that ball over there.
Okay. Move. Actually, you know what we should do?
Yeah, I don't know why they made this like puzzle so kind of stupid.
Should evolve
And then
her.
also adding on top of that, the like platforms that can get rid of your powder is so annoying.
Yeah, because then you have to go back and do it all over again.
It would just be a lot of trial and error if you didn't have a walkthrough.
Ooh, okay.
Ooh. I do like the Princess Tutu reference.
Yeah, it's really cute. 63, 64, 65. Butterflying. What do you have? Why don't you have any water attacks? Do we have any water attacks we can give you? Water. No? Well, that sucks ass for you, queen. Just level you to level 70. Bag.
Toka, did you ever watch the Princess Tutu English dub?
Yeah, I did. When I was a
And
kid.
you know how they call the guy, they literally call him fucker?
Fakir? Yeah, fakir.
Yeah, they say fucker. And don't play around, it's say fucker.
They say fakir somewhat.
They pronounce it differently like every time they say his name.
Yeah, it doesn't have like a direct translation for fakir.
It's fakir, but like it's fucker, bro. It's fucker.
Sometimes they call him fucker. Sometimes they call him fakir.
I had a lot of fun watching the dub of that just because every time they say his name, it's like, oh wow, Jesus Christ! I thought this was a kids anime. What the fuck?
It is. It's just he's just special, you know.
Hey, fucker! What?
He's just a special guy.
Everyone just hates him and they just call him fucker.
Well, he does get fucked over a lot in that game.
He does. He does.
Sky drop. What is this?
Okay, you can keep going, and then in that cave.
Water. Good rod. Look at my good rod.
Without Surf, we can't do much here other than catch some water and ice type Pokemon, so head back on to Route 2. Why did we come in here then?
For this
Ooh,
horsey.
horsey.
It's
This fucker.
cute. I was not going
I
to
love
watch
the
the
Ghost Stories dub.
I think.
Have you never seen it? Have you never seen it?
Yeah, I've seen it.
I watched it like 12 times because everybody always wants to watch it. It's funny. It's funny every time. It's just like, because you're not expecting the crazy shit they say, you know?
What do you want to name this horsey?
Fucker.
Kier, like that? Fuck yeah?
No, it's just no E.
Fuck here?
Yeah, that's how you spell his name. Fucker!
Let's try evolving it. What do we want to call the...
You can catch a couple of cool Pokemon in here, apparently.
Which ones?
You can catch a Finneon, a Wishy-Washy. Ooh, that's a really cool...
That's
That's
pretty.
a really cool evolution.
Oh wait, what?
You can catch a Remoraid and a Horsey and a Quillfish.
How do you evolve horsey again? Is it by link trade?
Isn't this... You already did.
Oh no, but it evolves. Like it becomes goes from horsey to king something to king draw. How do I get the final evolution?
You are...
It's not the final.
It needs to be holding a dragon scale.
Dragon scale. Do we have a dragon scale? Dragon gem.
I can't believe I named the fancy lady fucker. I'm so sorry.
Fuck you.
She's a fancy fucker, that's what she is.
So true. Don't have a
I don't know if we have the dragon scale.
Fine. That's fine.
Let me see if I can find out how to get one.
She's so pretty.
Do you not like her just the way she is?
But she could be so much better.
Oh, you can't get a fucking dragon scale until end game, really?
That's so effed up because her attack is so... Like, look at her ability. It powers up all critical hits.
Mm-hmm.
Whatever. Whatever. As if this king...
Oh, wait. No. You can get one on Celestine Mountain. The 4th floor.
Oh.
After badge 12. I don't think we're there yet.
No. What are we on? What?
Who fucking knows?
We're on badge 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
We're
6,
on
7, 8,
9.
9.
9. 3 more! Woo!
Ooh.
Okay, wait, do you want any of the other sea Pokemon in here?
No.
Okay, then don't worry about it. Oh! Cute!
Why is this one cuter than the other bear tick we saw before?
Oh, also in this cave there is Cubchoo Spheal. Bergmite, Celio, Beartick, Delibird, Sandshrew, Sandslash, both of the Alolan versions. And Krygonal and Snowrun.
Ooh, Snowrun's kind of
You
cool.
know,
What do you want to name this one?
Bear.
Okay, like this, or
Yeah.
or beer.
Yeah, bear. Bear, yeah, bear. Bear naked. So Snowrun is the hardest rate to get, so I would turn your thing up all the way if you really want him.
Okay. Bag.
I'm pretty sure you'll be in this cave later though, so you might need.
Beartick. Tubchew.
Hey, it's you!
I already have one named Toga.
It's you! It's you again!
It's so ugly. It's cute actually. I just hate how
pretty
it looks when it's
cute.
normal.
Sandshrew. Oh, it's Alolan Sandshrew.
Yeah. They're all not that good.
Their tick.
I like when it goes just doing
Toga!
You hear that? In the background
Yeah.
it just goes doom.
Mm.
What if we catch a shiny?
We might at this rate.
Why is it so
We get a
common?
shiny Toga, maybe.
I love how it just like it's so aggressive with how it just every step I just get a Pokemon.
It's fun.
Celio.
Celio.
one
We already
already.
have you though.
We have perfect already.
Another
Can you
Sandshrew.
imagine if we find one in a shiny? Look, we got
Oh,
it! There we
Snowrun! Yeah, we
go.
got him.
Nice. Nice. What do you want to name it?
Easy peasy.
Easy peasy. Okay.
Snowbee.
Snowbee. Like that?
No, not at all.
Oh, how? How?
W. It's a cute B-I.
Like that?
Snowbee. Yeah, Snowbee.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, I have to turn it off. Sorry. Turn it back off.
You do, unless you want to keep shiny hunting.
No, I'm okay. Not these Pokemon, if anything.
Shiny Toga.
Cause like the ice types are really bad, so we don't really need them. So what do we want now?
Okay. Make your way back to the platform with the powder trees.
Okay. Platform with the
So you're going, yeah, hop across him. Or not. Wait, what? Oh yeah, no, go back to the trees.
go back to the trees. Okay.
No, not those trees. No, you can just go around. Yeah.
This one's this.
Okay. Powdered trees by hopping down across the string and going to the left, then hopping your way down to the right. On the rock with stairs in the bottom right corner, go up and right to hop across the platform on the right.
Oh, like
You
this.
gotta fight that guy right over there.
Oh, okay. Oh,
You're stuck in the corner.
oh,
Go up?
oh, yeah.
Up. Yeah.
This guy.
Okay, mister.
Hi, mister. Come here. Let me bite you. Papa? I love you, puppy. Also, Mishina Ida. I don't want to get all the you does. Ikusaki Zaki, I don't want to puppy love you. So, the Toto Nari, then Poke Kara popping. She no passe popping too. Fundar Kitri popping. Kakuran boy. Poke kara popping shi no pase popping to pyang. Adu adu popping idol. I was just singing. What?
Popping.
Popping too. Bye. My feet are so hot right now.
Why?
Because my feet, my footrest is over my PC, so when my PC gets warm, I can feel it. Like the hot air just blows straight onto my feet.
Hot feet. You know, I didn't drink dinner, and I drank instead an entire bottle of frozen.
It's okay. I didn't have dinner either. I'm just drinking cider. I had like a couple of like goldfish before this. I was like, that's dinner. That's a pretty sweet dinner.
Dinner.
Nummy dinner.
Girl dinner.
Girl dinner. Alcohol. Yippee.
Girl dinner.
Girl
Killing
dinner.
yourself slowly. Woohoo.
Woohoo! Shee! It's the best dinner there is. Low calories.
I will say, I never realized how much alcohol Toka drinks until I met her.
What? What do you mean?
She was like, I was like drinking half a bottle of soju, and she was like, "Yo, yeah, I'm like 3 bottles in." And I was like, and you're still alive?
Yeah, I just drink a lot of alcohol. I just have a high tolerance.
I was like fucking wasted at half a bottle, and she's like, "Yeah, I've had 3."
It was so funny. I was hanging out with Yui the first night, and we were like, I bought all of these soju bottles, and she was like, we were like eating dinner, and she was like, "Oh, do you want to drink?" I was like, "Yeah, sure." And I cracked it open, and I started chugging it, and she was like, "Toka!" I was like, "I'm just thirsty." She was like, "If you're thirsty, get some freaking water!" I was like, "I just wanted a drink, bro. I just wanted a drink."
Does drinking alcohol not make you more thirsty? It makes me more thirsty.
I just chug water at the end of the night before I go to bed. What?
I was like looking at my soju, like they've already finished multiple bottles, so I'm like, wow, I guess I should try order. I don't know.
Me. It wasn't even Yui. She drank like half a bottle.
Yui drank a whole bottle.
She drank a whole bottle.
And I was like, that's crazy. That's insane.
That's just called saving money at that point. So you're just saving money. It's good for you. You're saving money.
You know, if you only drink half a bottle every night, then that's also saving money.
Because, like, when I have soju with you guys, normally I drink like 2 to 3 bottles.
Also, when you were like wasted, you kept talking about how big my boobs were.
Yeah.
I want to remind you of that.
Yes. Am I wrong?
It was really weird.
Oh, sorry. They were just bigger than I thought they'd be.
It's just because I took my jacket off.
They were just bigger than I thought they would be.
You're like, it's like when you take off your glasses, you're like, whoa,
That's
you
crazy.
have eyes?
You have eyes.
That's crazy.
I just thought you'd be like completely flat chested, okay? And I was surprised. I was looking.
I'm a woman too, Toka. I
Okay,
know it's
yeah.
hard to tell.
What do you mean it's hard to tell? I know you're a woman.
It's hard to tell sometimes. It's okay.
I just thought you'd be really flat. And you weren't. And I was like, that's kind of scary. I was like, what do you mean? What do you mean you don't just make your model boobs accurate completely to your size?
I still don't think I have very big boobs. I'd say they're average at best.
They're pretty big comparatively to your model.
Are you seeing me take off my jacket?
No, not normally.
No!
You do it sometimes, but I don't really look that much.
Look at my boobs now.
I'm gonna move you so I can see you better.
You're looking at
Turn to the side. See, it's not that much. There's barely anything. It's basically flat.
Yeah, I guess.
I love your little shoulder thing that you have, like the little shoulder off the side.
And it's showing a little bit of skin. It's only slightly yabai.
I like it. I like it a lot.
Only a little bit.
It's a lot yabai to
Just
me.
a little. It's like as much yabai as you get out of me.
I like it. It's very good. It's very fun. I like it. Nice.
Yeah!
Oh yeah, did I tell you that story about like how my friends always talked about in college about like how you always say nice when someone burps. That's why I say that.
Did you say nice just now?
Yeah, I say it every time you burp. I always go nice.
Oh, is that what you say?
Yeah, that's what I always say. I go nice.
Whenever someone burps around me, I always go, ew, what the fuck?
But you burp all the time!
I know, I think it's really funny.
You're so funny. That's just what my friends always said in college. Like, if someone burped, they would always just go nice, or they would try to slurp it, but I was never comfortable slurping,
Ew,
so I would always
that's
say nice.
so gross. Slurping someone's burp is nasty.
Yeah, my friends would either slurp or they would say nice, and so I always said nice because I wasn't comfortable slurping.
Yeah, that's weird. No, that's definitely weird. It's like the people who would go, that were like, in the middle of like a crowded fucking cafeteria or something. They're like, okay, everybody, let's see who can yell penis the loudest.
What? They did that at your school?
You never had people do that?
No.
Yeah, I had friends. They'd be like, okay, we see you. It's like chicken. You play chicken. You see who screams penis the loudest before chickening out.
Oh, I didn't know.
And whoever, and so like one person would always end up screaming penis, and then the whole cafeteria would like turn and look at them, and then they'd be embarrassed.
So my high school didn't, like, we had a cafeteria, but I was in the theater group, so we didn't go to the cafeteria. There was like a secondary.
We didn't have a cafeteria really.
Yeah, there was like a second area, like closer to the art pavilion, that had like its own food booth, and honestly, in my opinion, it had better food than the cafeteria. So
yeah,
we would all just like hang out near the food booth. There was like tables around there, and so the theater kids would all hang out at the tables up near the art pavilion instead of going to the cafeteria.
It's funny because when I was in middle school, I moved multiple middle schools, but one of the middle school I went to was like a wealthy white middle school.
Yeah.
And they had like ice cream and all these nice yummy things that they'd sell at the cafeteria. And then when we went to high school, they didn't have any of that shit, bro. Everything was moldy and stanky, and the milk was always bad. And the only good thing was you could go to the snack stand right when lunch started, and you could get fresh cookies.
Ooh.
It was like one of the things they had. But they would sell out literally within minutes, and so you had to be one of the first people to stand in line to get a fresh cookie. And people would like gamble those fucking cookies, bro. It was a currency.
They must have been really good.
They were good cookies. They were good. I think they were actually freshly baked by the cafeteria ladies, like as a thing for us, just to be nice. But
like, what is it called?
We'd fight over those fucking cookies. It was like $6 for a cookie too. It was crazy.
That's a little crazy.
It was fucking
That is a little
nuts.
crazy. I'll be honest. That's a little.
They probably made bank off of that shit. These people went crazy for those cookies.
So the lunch cart that were like near where I was, they would literally sell like really nice stuff. Like they would sell like chicken, like they would do like, well, not chicken. They would do like shrimp tempura rice bowls, and like teriyaki chicken bowls, and they would have like really nice sandwiches and hambao.
I never trusted the school food. It was always really fucking gross.
So they had a lot of Asian foods.
Our bananas, they would have like quote unquote fresh fruits and vegetables, and they had like a salad bar for them, but it was always moldy and stanky, and all the bananas were like brown to black.
That's a little crazy. I really like salads.
It was crazy.
So if it was fresh, I'd be like, oh, that's really cool. I love a good salad.
No, it was not fresh. Nobody ever ate them, and they were always like, why don't you guys eat healthy? We have a salad bar. And we'd be like, what do you mean?
Yeah, I mean, like, if it's actually fresh, sure, I'll have a salad. That's really cool, but like,
Sorry, we don't want food poisoning.
Oh my god, you reminded me of how, like, during lunch, some of the days they'd have, like, a really nice, fresh, chef salad. Like, you could buy, like, a box of chef salad. Which means it has, like, bacon bits and blue cheese and, like, really fresh
That's so lucky!
Yeah, it was really nice.
I would have actually bought school lunch. All I ate for school lunches was goldfish as a kid. It's, like, all I ate because I didn't trust anything.
Goldfish. I mean,
I would just bring goldfish.
My, like, elementary middle school had, like, actual regular cafeteria that I actually ate at because we were required to eat there, and they had, like, shoyu chicken, and they had, sometimes they had the pizza day with the traditional, like, pizza where it looks like it's not real pizza, but it's pizza, theoretically.
Square pizza, yeah, and it's, like, cardboard crust.
I will say, I really liked square pizza day. It tasted really fake, and I kind of liked that. I don't know why. It kind of gave off, like, chemical, and I kind of liked that. Did you guys also have, like, the chicken sandwich that, like, you're like, this is not chicken?
We did not have... Well, I don't think we had a chicken sandwich. I never ate cafeteria food, though, because it was always so toxic.
Oh, no,
It was actually... We also had an outdoor school, so, like, our cafeteria really wasn't that crowded. No. So you just went in there if you wanted to buy food. If you didn't buy food, you really didn't see it. You just heard about it.
No, we had. So
And
we
I mean,
had,
there was a
like,
couple times I walked past the salad bar and it was moldy and disgusting, but
we had like outdoor school, but the cafeteria had its own building, and like for my middle school, elementary school, you were required to go eat there. Like they would take attendance and they would like check your name off the list. Before, like you got, because everyone had to say their prayers. Because I went to a religious school.
Oh.
It was a Buddhist school, so like we had to have everyone there to say like the Buddhist prayer about like being thankful for everything. And so if you weren't there, they would hold the line until they could find you. So you had to go to lunch with everyone. My high school was also religious, but we weren't required to pray before eating there. We could just do whatever we wanted.
I went to a public school that was like extremely ghetto. There was for our school lunch, since it was basically unedible if you wanted to get it from the cafeteria. Most people would walk like basically a fucking mile during lunchtime, and we didn't have that long of a lunchtime, to these food trucks that would park, because they weren't allowed to park like within a certain distance of the school legally or something.
Oh, okay.
But they knew that kids were starving and hungry, so they would overprice, and you could get like cheese fries and tacos from there, and that's like where most people went. And it would take the entire lunch period just to walk there and back.
Would you just eat between periods at that point after?
No, you'd eat like on the way back.
Oh, like while you're
walking. Yeah, that's how what you had to do. You literally couldn't stop. It took up the whole fucking lunch period.
Oh,
it's
no.
Crazy.
We weren't like allowed to like leave campus because there were security guards on my campus, and they were like on patrol, like constantly looking, and there was gates. So if you wanted to leave campus, you had to hop the fence.
Yeah, well, I think in middle school that was a rule, but I feel like in high school they gave up because there was kids that literally fist fighting the security guards and the principal at that point. I don't think they could control them.
Yeah, they would have just kicked those kids out of my school. There was a kid who got expelled.
You went to a private school. You had to pay to get in there.
That's true.
We went to the one that all the kids who got kicked out of every other school went through.
That's true. I didn't just have to pay to get in there. I had to take a test at the school to qualify to get in. They had to they tested you and made you write like a personal essay about why you deserved to go there.
You know what's funny? We were like literally the worst school in our high school in our city, right?
Yeah.
But then there were kids that were so bad that they made a remedial school for the kids who were failing at our school, and like that was like the lowest of the low.
Oh.
And there was yeah.
Oh.
It was like if you went there, you were fucked, bro. I didn't go there, thank God. I almost did.
No, there was the reasons kids would get kicked out of my school were like very specific. Like there was a kid who he got kicked out of my school because we had like iPads. We were like an iPad school. So there was like a kid
iPad school?
Yeah, like we instead of getting laptops or like anything from the school, we were given
We didn't get any laptops either. What?
Yeah, we were all provided a iPad that was provided by the school for us to use as like our technology. So like you had to
That's insane.
And so,
no one trusts us with that shit.
No, yeah. So you would get kicked out if you destroyed property, like because there was a kid who got really angry one day. I forget what he did, but like what happened to him. But he got real angry, and he went to the top of like a really like high place in the school, and he screamed "F you!" and he tossed the iPad down 5 flights of freaking stairs.
That's
like
so
a middle drop,
funny.
and it hit the bottom and shattered. And because we had freaking like security cameras around the whole school, like they caught it on camera. So they identified him, and then they contacted his parents, kicked him out.
No, I mean all of our Chromebooks were always like half working and broken because they were like we only got them once. They wouldn't replace them.
No, we
never really got to use any technology.
No, every summer at my school, as like the school year was ending, you were required at the last day of finals to do an iPad pickup, where they would like have you go to sign back in your iPad for the summer, and like they would assess it for damage, and if it was too damaged, they'd make your family pay. So you had to take good care of the iPad, otherwise your family would have to pay for the iPad.
Rich. Oh, you got a rich family though. They can actually probably pay.
I mean,
like, what did they do if the family can't pay though? Like, what did they do?
It depends. Some kids were on scholarship, so they could theoretically have scholarship pay for it, but they were just supposed to take care of it. And then like I remember during my 3rd year there, they actually got an update for all the iPads, so they actually took back all the iPads and replaced them with a newer iPad. Because they were like updating all the technology. Because we had our school was known for technology and the arts, so they kind of had to keep everything updated because a lot of kids that went to my school specialized in technology. Because we had like special courses that were for kids who were like specializing in like software engineering and stuff.
Now I understand why you're so educated, Toka.
I just went to a college prep school.
Yeah, well, I dropped out 2 years early out of high school,
It's
so
okay.
you know what?
It doesn't really do that much for your life, I'll be honest. I'm really stupid, so I can't spell correctly, so you know.
Man,
What does it get you?
I don't know. I don't know.
I mean, a lot of my friends are really smart. It just didn't work for me, but it could be because of my learning disabilities. I was just kind of there. I went to specialize, and then I went to a school that didn't require SAT scores. And
I went to rich school. I went to poor school.
And you ended up smarter
We're
than me.
both
So.
here in the end.
Yeah, we're both VTubers
I'm
in
not
the end.
smarter than anybody. I was just really good at pursuing Google.
I think you're really smart. Yeah, we're both still anime girls on the internet. It doesn't do nothing.
No,
didn't
we're
do
both still
nothing.
useless at the end of the day.
It's true. What was so funny? So the last week of school before we graduated, my high school, like 1 week, literally, before I graduated, there was a kid who like got kicked out of my high school, like last week before he graduated, because he went out of campus, like right as school ended, he went off campus and he peed on one of the neighboring houses' lawns and he got caught by the people living there.
What the fuck? Why would he do that?
I don't know. I think he thought he was invincible, but like a lot of the houses around the area were very, very affluent. So like he like went out in public and he pissed on like the shrubbery of like a house nearby, and he got caught, and the school got caught because they knew it was a student, and then he gets kicked out like 1 week before graduation.
It's so funny. Why
And
would he
it's
do
like,
that though? Why are you
bro.
peeing in someone's yard? You
I don't
can use
know.
a toilet.
There were a lot. The bathrooms in my high school were actually
Are
very
you not
nice.
potty trained?
Oh.
Are you not fucking potty trained?
I was like, I don't understand why you would do that. You just wasted your entire education to pee on someone's
No,
lawn.
Our bathrooms are terrible. No one ever wanted to use them because the stalls were always broken, and the toilets never flushed, and there was never any soap, and the sink never worked, and the mirrors were always broken. But we just learned to never pee
Oh.
or poop ever.
Oh.
Yeah, that's what I did. I literally wouldn't poop for 6 hours. I mean, I wouldn't pee for 6 hours straight. Pooping for 6 hours, that's easy. Peeing for 6 hours.
Yeah, that's a
still
little hard. The bathrooms, I like didn't mind them, but I didn't like them, but they were fine. Like they were serviceable. It was like going to like a mall. Like that was the quality I would say. Like, the what?
It's so funny.
That's what I would call the quality of like the school bathrooms I had. Where like they were like going to a mall. Like they're serviceable. It smells
That's
a little weird, but
nice.
fine. You know.
Oh, okay.
I will say I wasn't in school when like the like devious licks thing was happening, so
No, I wasn't either.
I was like, I don't understand like what kids were like dealing with when like the serious licks thing was like happening. Like I don't think I would want to be in school when that was happening. 'Cause
Well, I feel like that was happening at my school before this no trend. People
Really?
stealing like the sinks and the stall
Yeah.
doors. Yeah, people were just doing that.
see, every time I hear stories about it, I'm like, what did
It's not like for clout or anything on the internet. It's just because why not?
it's
you
like,
know?
but why? What's the point of it? You know, I never understood that. I'm always like, what's
You
the?
can.
But
I
like,
don't
where
know.
do you put it?
People are
after?
crazy.
What is it for?
Normally they just like throw them like in the front lot of the school or something. Just like they were doing it to be a menace, you know. It wasn't.
See,
It was to be
I've
like
just-
to stick it to the man, you know.
I've
You just stick it to the man.
never done anything to be a menace before. I've always been afraid of authority.
I never stole a sink from a fucking bathroom either.
You know, it's just crazy. Like, what are you doing? Like, I mean, I guess I sometimes skipped class, but like not like to do anything malicious. I would just hide under the stairs and like draw on the wall. Like, there wasn't like anything malicious happening. I was just hanging out because I didn't want to be in chemistry. I'm sure you would have enjoyed being in my chemistry class. I just was like, this is boring. I'm not good. I had really bad grades. I wasn't smart like Lemmy. A battery bomb in your bathroom? Bro, that's kind of crazy.
Yeah, apparently the male bathroom is always on fire. I don't even know how that's possible, but yeah, they'd set up a fire alarm a lot because someone kept lighting the bathroom on fire.
What are you doing in the bathroom to light it on fire?
I don't know. I never got to see the boys' bathroom, but yeah, apparently they just kept lighting it on fire.
I do know that one of my friends like went to the bathroom, and then took some grass in the bathroom, and the teacher literally heard the sound of like the mechanism go off, and he had to pretend that he was using the restroom and that the sound.
And like a whole bong?
Yes.
Why did he bring a whole ass bong? How did he bring that to school?
You can have tiny ones. There's like these little portable tiny ones. So like he like brought it to the school, used it in the bathroom. The teacher heard him. Because he knew it was the teacher because he heard like the voice of the teacher like speak out and be like, hello? And my friend had to like pretend that he was like the sound was actually him like peeing, and then like
it's running.
He had to like put it into the toilet and pretend like he was flushing it, and then after the teacher left he went back in to grab it from the toilet.
Gross. Our teachers would have never used our bathrooms. They got their own they had like teacher bathrooms that were actually probably decent.
I know there was like a teacher's lounge, but like it was like different based on the building, so not every teacher wanted to walk to like the teacher lounge. Like they would just like use the student ones if they had to.
They like took half of our bathrooms and made them into teacher bathrooms at our school. Wow. Like fuck you guys.
Like why?
They wanted, they didn't want our gross ass student farts and breaking shit and all that. They wanted
the breaking shit
civilized.
Is crazy.
They wanted civilized bathrooms for themselves. And so if you befriended a teacher, which we would often do, you befriend a teacher and they would be like your pal. And whenever you had to use the bathroom, you'd be like, oh hi, Mrs. Fartwad, can I use your bathroom? And she'd be like, yeah, sure, here, I'll give you the key. And then you'd get to use an actually decent bathroom.
Ooh, I do like a decent bathroom. Oh, stoners while they did stuff in the locker rooms? Yeah. I had a lot of friends who were what many would consider delinquents. But I was not one of them. Well, I did kind of maybe drink on campus. But like, I wasn't doing anything that was worse than that, so.
You're a delinquent!
I'm not a delinquent. I did have a friend once get very high on campus, and then he ran around the courtyard screaming, my back is on fire, my back is on fire. And everyone looked at us, and no one questioned him, and I think it's because he was a theater kid, and they just thought he was doing some sort of theater kid stuff.
My back is on fire!
My back's on fire! Like, he literally was like, my back, my back! I was just like looking at him, thinking to myself like, oh my god. Oh my god. I was like, this guy. I think I legitimately think that everyone just thought that it was a theater kid like a theater kid practice thing for like some sort of scene. Like, cause like no one reacted.
Cool.
But they knew it was like that our table area was like the theater kids. So I think they literally thought that. But like once they were practicing stage combat, and then like two of my friends got in trouble because they were practicing stage punches, and then like one of the teachers thought that the person got punched. And we were trying to like pretend, like we were trying to be like, no, like it's fine, it was just acting. And the teacher was like, I saw it happen, are you okay? You don't have to lie to keep them safe. It was like, no, we're not just punching ourselves in the courtyard for funsies.
I never had to go into our locker room. It was probably terrible though.
Oh, well, like for like gym and stuff?
Yeah, I didn't have to take gym because I had really bad asthma.
Oh.
And I would like die. And so they just excused me from it altogether.
That's really nice, actually. That they excused you from it?
It wasn't very nice because then I had to figure out what to do for a whole period, and they wouldn't let me do half anything.
Oh.
Well, normally they would just make me sit in the corner and be like, don't move. And I'd be like, okay.
It's kind of fun. I had to do the stuff either, even though I had asthma, and so they would just always yell at me, and they'd be like, Toka, the reason you're unathletic is because you're unfit, and I'd be like, I'm pretty fit, I do all these other things. They're like, no, Toka, you're the one holding us back, and I'd be like, sorry, I'm not good at sports, I can't run, I'm so sorry. It was always fun.
No, it sucked because I was really good at sports when I was younger.
You were good at sports? Which ones? I was really bad at all the
I was
time.
really good at running. I was also in soccer and baseball and lacrosse. I was in a lot of sports when I was younger.
Damn, what the heck?
And then I got asthma just like suddenly out of nowhere, like really, really bad. And I literally couldn't run anymore. I remember when I first found out, I had a crush on this like one guy in middle school, and he was like the fastest kid at track, and I would race him, and I was like always second place to him, and I was like, oh, I want to beat him one day. And like as soon as I was getting close to one day beating him, I got asthma, and I literally just couldn't run anymore, and I was like, I'm giving up on life, I'm gonna kill myself now. Bye.
What the heck? But hey,
and like the worst part is nobody believed me at first. They were like, you're faking it, you're faking it, you're faking it.
How do you fake having asthma? Show them your inhaler.
And, well, because it wasn't diagnosed yet. I hadn't had it before, you know? And they were just like, it was so sudden, it came out of nowhere. I was like so good, and then I was terrible.
Yeah. Well, it's crazy that a lot of health conditions just show up out of nowhere. Like there's no like
well, if you live in a very
happen.
polluted city, I feel like it's pretty normal.
I guess so. I mean, my mom didn't have any asthma until she had me. Like, she gave birth to me, and I was born with asthma, and she just immediately had it, like, right after she had me. She just developed it after giving birth.
I don't really know how asthma works, but I've heard that if you have asthma, you're more likely to have a lot more autoimmune disorders, which I do have a lot of. So, it makes sense, I guess. I think you're just more prone to them.
Yeah.
I don't know how it works. Genetics or something.
I mean, you don't get as much air to the rest of your body, so maybe it's part of that too. Like, there's a lot of stuff that you're not getting.
No. Especially sucks when you're a kid, because you like see all the other kids running around doing things, and you're like, I can do that too, and then you do it, and then you're like, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die.
Oh yeah, I always felt really
And
ashamed.
then everyone's like, you're being annoying, you are being ridiculous, you're not gonna die. You're
What's it
faking
called? The presidential fitness exam. They used to make me during the presidential fitness exam because my school had it where like for the mile that you have to run, it was like everyone was gonna be stuck waiting for the last person to finish. Like if you didn't
What?
Yeah, so like people who were like finished already, they weren't allowed to go and do anything that they wanted to do. Like they had to wait for the last person to finish.
Funny.
So I was always the last person to finish because I had to take breaks in the middle of running because I needed to like breathe for a second and use my inhaler and then walk for a little bit and then continue running. And so like everyone else, like their mile time was like 8 minutes, 7 minutes, 6 minutes, and my mile time was 15 minutes.
Well, part of the reason I feel like I didn't do PE was because we weren't allowed to bring things to PE. Like we weren't allowed to bring an inhaler. I don't know why. Don't ask me why. I don't fucking know.
That doesn't make any sense.
It doesn't. They'd say use it before or you can't use it at all. And it wasn't enough. So we don't want you. You're annoying.
Yeah, because I had my. Did you also have like you have like your you have the one that you need to take your daily one that you take in the morning and at night, and then you have your rescue inhaler, and then you have your nebulizer.
No, I only have exercise-induced asthma. It only gets really bad when I like
move.
My heart is pumping and my lungs are breathing really hard.
Them breathing, they're moving, they're trying.
And it gets really bad really fast, like out of nowhere, which sucks. Cause I'll like think, oh, I'm fine, everything's fine, and then suddenly I'll be like, I'm gonna pass out and I'm gonna die.
I can't imagine telling a kid they can't bring their inhaler to PE. That doesn't make any sense. What are you gonna do with it? Like, it's not a drug. Like,
I don't know. Like I said, I went into a fucked up school. Maybe they thought, oh, maybe that's not an inhaler. Maybe that's drugs. Maybe that's a knife. I don't know. I don't know what they thought it was.
There are things like that happen. Like, cause there was a kid at my high school who didn't bring their inhaler with them to the performance area, and then they were doing a play at my school, and their asthma got triggered during a scene where they had to run to a different entrance, and they didn't make it back to the classroom in time.
Oh.
And they passed away.
They died?
Yes, because, well, first of all, the classroom was locked, so they wouldn't have been able to get it anyway. But they didn't make it back to the classroom in time. They passed out. No one else was in the hallway because they were all on stage, and the person died.
The fuck? That's crazy. Wait, they just died?
Well, yeah, they couldn't breathe and no one was there. Like, people were in the freaking playhouse watching the play. They were trying to do their transition. They didn't come, but people just thought that, like, they had to use the bathroom, and then they got longer, but no one, like, did anything to go look for them, and then they were gone.
Bro, that's insane.
And then that's
crazy when they fucking died too. Like, that sucks.
And then they say that that's why they say that person is haunting the building.
Wait, did this happen when you went there or like before?
No, this was way before I went there. But they say
okay.
that they're like that ghost of that person is haunting the building. That's what they always say. So that's why during the shows, like now, like the classroom is never locked, and like they try to have someone who's like in the hall monitoring, you know, to make sure people are okay.
I don't think anyone ever died at my school, but there was a school stabbing. People got stabbed.
What the heck? Oh no,
I know.
That person wasn't the only person to die at my school. Like there was.
Oh, you had someone.
It was a different one where it was like, because my school that I went to was very old. It was like very, very old school, and like it's still around. But back when it was like an all-girls school, there was a girl who like, you know, offed herself at the school because it used to be a boarding school.
Oh, so yeah.
They have a haunted stairway because the girl offed herself in the stairway.
That's interesting.
Yeah.
I hope we didn't really have anything like that.
Well, there was the stabbing, so that's kind of scary.
Oh yeah, there was well, nobody died. They just got stabbed.
Why? Did the kid like have like an outrage?
It was crazy shit.
Were you there when it happened?
No, I wasn't there. It apparently happened in the bathroom, and I don't really know the details to this day, but apparently it wasn't even a kid that did it. It was some random dude off the street who came in and was like, I guess he was like a loan shark or something. I don't know. I don't know that stuff. Like he was trying to get debt from my kid, basically.
Oh.
For drugs. And he came into the kid's bathroom and stabbed the shit out of him. And then left. And they had to shut down like the school and all the other schools in the area because the guy just left. And they didn't know where he was. He just stabbed a kid and walked away.
That's crazy.
Also, how the fuck did he get into the school? I don't know. But he just walked in, I guess.
You just found him in the bathroom?
I think there's other people probably in the bathroom too.
Oh. I guess
when this happened, crazy, most likely.
Yeah,
can you imagine like a grown-ass adult walking into the bathroom, stabbing you, and then leaving?
Yes, actually, that's
crazy.
That literally seems like a scene from like Skins, the UK like show about.
No, it's horrifying, but it happened.
There's a lot of
kids are into some crazy shit.
Like it reminds me, like
doing crazy shit.
My roommate, she always tells this story about how like at her school, there was you know the like how there's little golf carts at a lot of schools. Like there's like golf carts when the campus is too big.
No.
Like they have like
No, I do not know.
So she actually went to a public school, but the school was like the campus was gigantic. So they needed to have security and like the people who did like maintenance on a golf cart because otherwise they'd never get across campus.
Wait, chat, did any of your schools have fucking golf carts?
Mine also had a golf cart, but mine was private. But their school had golf cart. They were actually like the poor school of their area, but they had a
How did they drive?
Campus.
The kids don't have license. They're kids.
No, not for students. The faculty has the golf carts.
Oh.
So like security and
golf
stuff.
Cart.
Because otherwise they can't get around like the like more than a mile long campus without like a golf cart, you know? So like they had one of the like faculty members was driving a golf cart to help one of the students who was intellectually disabled get to the next class, right? And they were driving through the cafeteria with this kid, and the kid was being really like unruly and didn't want to wear the seatbelt that day, and so the teacher was like, okay, fine, it's fine. And so this kid gets like really like gets a little unruly and then foots the gas, like pushes the teacher side and puts the foot on the gas, and the teacher in the golf cart with the kid, they run over 7 students in the golf cart.
7?
Yes, they hit 7 students. All of them had to go to the hospital. because they had
ran them
injuries.
over.
Yes.
That's fucking crazy.
I mean, they lived.
This is
It
why
was a
most
golf
schools
cart.
shouldn't have golf carts.
They lived, you know. No one died. It was like fine, but it was like they hit 7 students in the golf cart with the golf cart in the cafeteria area. And then they changed the rule to like now all of the students that needed to have golf carts to take them to different classes had to sit in the back because they were.
We didn't have golf carts, but we did have something kind of cool for a while. We had JROTC,
What is
and it's like military training.
Oh, okay.
You could take it instead of PE, and I did for a while. And it was basically they made you like dress up in a military uniform and like do drills and stuff like that. But they also had God, I forget what it's called. They had an air rifle team, and they also had these fake like wooden rifles where you would flip the guns. Yes. You do tricks with them, and they would do them out like in the field to practice, and they had to ban any air rifles or any fake guns, anything that looked like a gun from our school, because some fucking parents saw them flipping guns in the fucking field and like called the police, and it was a big deal. And so they got rid of all of that shit. It was really sucked. They got rid of a lot of cool stuff. Yeah, our school was like big on recruiting kids to the I think the Navy, the Navy. I don't know.
That makes sense.
One of those.
My roommates was
It
like.
was like one of those
too.
schools for that. Yeah.
It's like mine didn't, but we're really well known for our
We
air
were
rifle
really
race
encouraged to. We were really encouraged to do it.
I don't think we had anything
You know,
like that in mind.
I probably would have if I had stayed in that JOTC program. I was on the air rifle team.
Ooh, really? I had a lot of friends in
Yeah.
RA for me. It looked really fun.
I mean, it was fun to shoot guns, but they were like very
Yeah.
cautious of, you know, you couldn't like they were very cautious of kids touching them too much or like
Yeah.
anything.
Getting
it
too
wasn't,
invested.
Yeah. Well, like they literally would put the ammo in for you,
Yeah.
and then they would hand you the gun, and they'd like say you could only use it in this like tiny space. You can't like move a foot or anything.
Yeah.
And then you shoot it, and then they're like, okay, hands off, and then you're done.
Yeah.
Like you couldn't do anything else. Shoot gun, leave. Shoot gun, leave.
Bro, I know my not my school, because my school didn't have JROTC, but my roommate always talks about how the JROTC at her school was specifically aimed at specific people, a specific demographic at her school, and she was always like, yeah, a lot of people ended up going and then like realizing they didn't want to go, but that they were just influenced by the program seeming really fun in high school.
Honestly, see, something about the air rifle thing is I feel like it kind of like helped me calm down, because I have really bad anxiety. I'm always shaking, but like something that's very important for like air rifle and like marksman stuff is you have to like be very still when you aim, and like you have to breathe out, and like I feel like that kind of taught me meditation without teaching me meditation.
Oh yeah, I mean there's one of my
like taught me how to calm down when I'm freaking out.
One of my voice teachers in college always brought up how like people part of the reason why it's hard for people to give up smoking is because they have started to associate the action of bringing something to their mouth and breathing in slowly with the feeling of calmness. And so like a way that she would help some of her friends who were smoking stop smoking because of like their anxiety and stuff was she would get a straw and she'd fill it with a little bit with like the sort of cotton that you could use if you were like rolling your own cigarette, and then they would just breathe and use that, and it actually helped them all quit smoking, because it was like they realized that really it was a repetitive action and the necessity to like focus on yourself and deep breathe that was helping them feel better, and it wasn't actually the nicotine in the cigarette.
Yeah, I don't know, I've never smoked. I've never enjoyed smoking.
It's okay, you don't have to, it's not good for you.
Makes my asthma bad. I don't understand how anyone could like it.
I mean, for a while I like did like some vaping when I was younger, But I gave it up because it was. I realized how bad it was like effing up my lungs because I couldn't like sing really well anymore.
Yeah, it's really bad for singing.
Yeah, but I did it for a while because actually the story is that my friend was like a chain smoker, like really bad chain smoker. So I actually bought her one to help her get off of smoking, and then she was like, well, I'll only do it if you do it too. And I was like, I don't think that's really good for me. And she was like, well, then I won't try to stop smoking. And I was like, well,
That's
that's not what I wanted to hear. So I started doing it because she was like, I'll only try it if you are also trying it. And I was like, well, yeah. So I started trying it, and then I, got into it because, it is addictive and it is a drug. And also it's like, I enjoyed like the meditative action of it. So I did that for like a couple of years. And then I realized how much it was effing up my lung capacity for singing and stuff, and it was like making it really hard to do basically anything physical at that point. And I was like, I should probably stop that, because I wasn't even friends with her anymore because she was actually a really toxic person. So I got over that and I fixed myself and quit. But I was like, I got into it because someone was like, I actually won't try to stop chain smoking or doing this unless you do it with me. So,
Yeah.
But you know what?
That's a terrible thing for somebody to say to you.
At a certain point, she did quit for a while and only use like vaping stuff, and then she went back to cigarettes later. So I was like, oh well, it didn't even work out in the end. I did want her to start. I did want her to stop because she was smoking a lot. Some people smoke a lot.
I don't think I have like an addictive personality because I've never been able to like get hooked on anything. I mean, I know I'm an alcoholic, but I'm an alcoholic because I'm a VTuber and because it makes me more social.
Because I'm a VTuber is so funny.
Like literally, if I didn't talk to anybody and I was just like myself all the time and I just kept to myself, I wouldn't drink. I drink because it makes me talkative.
Interesting. I drink a lot more at like social events than I do alone, but I like to drink alone.
Yeah.
One of my favorite things to do is drink alone and read fan fiction, but I haven't done that in a long time because I've been busy, but I like that a lot.
If I drink alone, I just want to fall asleep. There's like no point.
Really?
I'm just like, oh, good night. I'm tired now.
Oh, I just like the way it makes me feel. I'm like, wow, I'm not overthinking anything. I feel really like not anxious. I can just
I feel
relax.
I feel like there has to be a connection between like VTubering and alcoholism.
Really?
Because like so many VTubers I know are fucking alcoholics, and like only because they're VTubers.
I mean, I guess it depends on what you consider an alcoholic.
What do you consider an alcoholic, Toga?
I consider an alcoholic to be someone who like can't not drink without like getting like really upset about it, and someone who like starts drinking really early in the day.
True. Yeah, I guess that's our true alcoholic.
Yeah, because like, for example, my father.
Oh,
bless his soul, he's not here. But like he used to start drinking at like, so he'd wake up and he would take our dog to the restroom, and then, or one of our dogs, like we had different amounts during the time of the year. But like, he would take our dog out and then like on a walk and come back, and he'd pour himself a glass of wine, and it wasn't even freaking 8 o'clock yet.
that's insane.
And when I was younger, he used to drink beer, but then at a certain point he switched to wine because he said it was healthy. And I was like, okay.
Well, this is something my dad would say too.
Bro, once when I went back home, my dad was like, so Toka, now that you're of drinking age, I know he knew that I could drink before that, but he was like, now that you're of drinking age, if you ever want to drink wine, there's boxes in the house. I was like, okay, father. And one day I was like, he was like, I got this whiskey from this trip. If you want to drink it, I hid it in this part of the house. I was like, okay. And he was like, but be careful, it's kind of strong. I was like, okay. And he's like, it's not healthy like the wine is. I was like, Dad,
it's not healthy like wine.
I was like, wine is not healthy. He was like, no, it's really good for you. You should drink it more. I was like,
I mean, it can be beneficial in small amounts.
Yeah, he was
maybe.
like, he was like, because wine isn't an alcohol. And I was like, Dad.
Okay,
hello?
wait, no.
You said that to me. I was like, what
Definitely
do you
not.
mean? Wine is
my
not
dad-
an alcohol.
My dad did definitely go through like a period where he was like, so my nutritionist said that if I drink wine every night, I will be healthier. And I was like, I don't think that's who is your nutritionist? That's not right. What are you talking about? It's like, so if I become an alcoholic, but if it's only red wine, then I will be healthier. I will be I will make sure I'll never get cancer.
Who are our parents going to? Because it seems like they went to the same person.
Well, see, there is, like I said, some truth to red wine.
Well, like one glass.
The antioxidants in it, yes, like in a small amount, can be healthy.
But like not like multiple glasses.
Yeah, if you're a fucking alcoholic, and also if you're like old, probably. Well, I don't know. I feel like that's not right.
Wine isn't an alcohol, according to my father. But he's not alive, so I don't think you should take that advice. But like, you know, but like, it's so crazy to me. Like the way that he said that to me, I was like, I'm gonna remember the rest of my life. When he said that to me, I was like, that's the most iconic thing I've ever heard anyone say. Wine's not an alcohol.
Wine is not an alcohol.
Wine is not an alcohol.
My dad's into a lot of that, like, what do you call it?
Like health guru stuff?
Alternative health stuff. Yeah, he'll be like, oh, this supplement makes my brain activate better. And then I, like, unlock the fourth tier of my brain. I'm like, that's what? You're eating baking soda.
Yeah, well, it's like my dad when he was, like, making me drink sulfur. Like, it's like they get, like, hooked on this, like, idea that, like, this certain like
apple cider vinegar
will make you feel better, and you're like, I don't know about that actually. I still remember what it was like that whole like summer where my dad put a scoop of sulfur into my water in the morning and made me drink it with him. He was like, Toka, this is gonna help your allergies. He had me do it because he was like, it's gonna stop you from having allergies. I was like, I don't think that's true. And he was like, it is. We'll do it together every morning. I was like, this tastes like crap. He was like, yeah, but you can chase it with coffee after. And I was like, okay.
Yeah, both of my parents were on the apple cider vinegar kick for a while, and they told me to drink it every morning, like a shot of it, and it just made me sick.
Oh my god, no, it's really bad. I hated that. My mom used to put that in my water when I went to high school. She was like, this shot of apple cider vinegar will really help you with your stomach digestive tract. Because my mom has really bad tummy. So she'd always be like, this apple cider shot that I take in the morning makes my stomach better. I was like, Mom, I really don't
I think it makes it worse.
Yeah,
I think it's making it worse.
It's really acidic. I don't think it's helping your stomach at all, actually.
I don't know. It's some of the...
Some naturopathic things I'm like, I don't really know if that's the truth. I'm like, I mean, like, you know, I know for some people it helps. That's fine. You know, live your truth. But also, that's kind of crazy.
Yeah, I mean... I don't know. My dad also believed that 5G was melting people's brains.
Did your parents buy those holographic bracelets? Because my parents did.
No.
My parents bought into that.
My parents would never like.
They fell into.
I don't think they'd buy anything expensive.
They bought the holographic. I had a holographic bracelet because my mom and dad, like, we had a family friend who was like, "Oh yeah, it really helps my balance." And my parents were both into sports, so they were like, "Toka, this bracelet with the hologram on the inside is gonna make you never fall over." And
so true.
And I was like, I think that is just a shiny material on the inside of this bracelet.
The like beaded bracelet that they have like water from like certain my parents were never into that, but I've known people who are into that stuff, and I'm always like, are you stupid?
Yes, I think sometimes they are.
They're like, it absorbs into my skin as I sweat and I live, and I'm like, ooh. You're mentally ill.
My parents literally would,
more than me.
They would like bring their holographic bracelet to every volleyball game they would play. They would have me wear it to like my dance classes. They were like, this is gonna actually fix your balance. I was like, okay. My mom would wear it to the freaking like state fair because she thought it would make her not get like motion sick on the rides. I was like,
I mean, you know, placebos do kind of work to an extent if they really believe.
She just decided
okay, well, then it didn't work at all.
No, she was just like, she convinced herself that it was because that like her motion sickness was just so bad that even the hologram couldn't help. I was like, I think it's just that it doesn't do anything.
No.
But they were really into it. It's like I had like, did you ever like have like people in your family or friend group who were really into smart water and they thought it actually helped their brain to drink smart water?
I still drink smart water.
I mean, it's good, but did you think it like made you smarter?
I drink it because I like the bottle.
Well, it's a good bottle, but did you drink it because
it
make you smarter?
I like to say it makes me smarter.
But do you believe it?
I don't know.
Because there was like I had
When
a family
people say,
friend.
"Oh, you're drinking smart water," he says, "You're trying to be smart." I'm like, "Yeah, I'm fucking genius. I drink this like all the time. I totally don't fill it up with tap water when I get
Genius
home."
Snail scientist, let me like it. I drink smart water. Sponsor me.
I like the bottles, and then I fill it with tap water.
You should see if Sembe can get you sponsored by Smart Water.
Smart water, yay!
I
It'll
literally
make you
because
smarter.
I have like a family friend who's like you know like what do you call those like pyramid scheme sort of things where it's like they get paid like a percentage of the smart
Oh
water they
yeah,
sell?
MLM.
Yeah.
MLM.
So they have like a thing
Wait,
where,
smart water and MLM?
I don't know, but like I have a family friend where like they make commission off of the amount of smart water they sell to our family and like friends, and
What the hell?
so like she always would bring it up to like events. She'd be like, "This is the smart water. It'll make you XYZ. Like you can buy it off me for this amount of money, and I'll bring you this many cases." And like, so that's how I was introduced to smart water, was because this like one family friend was like working for smart water, and it was like,
You want to hear about
Yeah.
how corrupt the water industry is and billionaires and all that shit? Look
yes.
up how fucked up Fiji water is.
Oh,
It wasn't
Fiji?
always fucked up,
Yeah.
but like more recently, it's crazy. Like they're depriving people in our world of water so that they can sell more Fiji water. It's crazy.
I really don't understand the whole like. So I think Fiji water tastes good, but it tastes like water in a bottle.
They
Like-
all taste like water with like slight flavor.
yeah, it tastes better than drinking like straight tap water, but like that's not like that hard to. That's not a competition, you know. So I always feel whenever they're like, "Oh yeah, this bottled water is really good," I'm like, it tastes better than tap water. That's not hard. Like,
Well, you know, like there's those waters that they literally put salts into
Yes.
to make you more dehydrated so that you drink more of the water.
yeah, and it makes the water have more flavor, so you think that there's something in
I
it.
fucking hate that. I hate that so much. That should be illegal.
I mean, I would say my favorite water, but it would just basically tox me, so I can't say my favorite type of water. But I like a certain type of water a lot, and I won't say what it is, but I really do. It's really good.
My favorite water is water.
Shut up.
I don't have a favorite water. I like water. When it
Oh.
tastes like water and it hydrates me, I like it.
There's a really specific water brand where I grew up where I was like, this water is kind of really good. But it's like local to my area, but it's really good. It's like really tasty. There's
Yeah, I
there
don't
was a
know.
water that my dad would always get when we went to the car shop, and I don't know what brand it was, but every time I drank it, I thought it tasted like banana.
Banana.
Yeah, it genuinely, I would be like, "Dad, that's the banana water. Can I have it?" Every time he'd get the car fixed or looked at, he would get a free water as a gift. And I'd be like, "Dad, can I have your banana water?" And he'd be like, "Okay." And then
I
he'd
will say
go
I
and bring
have-
banana water.
Being banana water.
Being banana water.
I I will say I have been to like I've traveled and some places tap water tastes like shit.
Yes. Some places
It's
do.
like bad, and that's like I would when a place's tap water tastes like fart. I'm like, wow, I'll never move here. I
Yeah.
would rather have fluorides in my brain than than not eat fart water. Okay, so
The water where I grew up was really, really tasty. I think if you ever visited where I grew up, you would like it. But like where I live now, oh my god, the water just tastes pretty bad. But it's fine. It's not the worst. Like you can still drink it. There are states in America you cannot drink tap water or it'll like really hurt your digestive tract. So
that's so crazy.
because there's like there's like actual like poison in waters like in America depending on where
I
you are.
know.
It's kind of crazy that that's like a thing.
And no, like come on, we live in a first world country or whatever, right?
Yeah, theoretically. The lead makes it
can we
sweeter.
get
It's
good water?
effed up. That's so funny. The lead.
Honestly,
it makes it
if
so much
if the
better.
lead makes it taste better, I'll drink it over the one that doesn't have lead in it.
Let me.
I'm here for a good time, not a long time.
Oh my god. You know, it's just like some waters do taste better than others, but I'll drink whatever doesn't make me sick. You know?
Yummy.
That or if I'm drunk, I'll just drink straight from the tap.
water.
You ever done that when
Yummy.
you're like really drunk and you need to make sure you drink water before you go to bed?
Oh no. I drink water. I always have water bottles filled in the
Oh.
fridge.
I don't have like water bottles because I like to I have a Brita filter, so I just use the Brita. But sometimes if I'm too drunk and I don't want to wait for the Brita to filter stuff, I just go to the tap and I just
What is it filtering?
the water. Why did you just laugh at me? Why would you do that? What did you do?
I'm pretty sure Brita filters are skin too.
But it makes it taste better than when it's just from the tap.
Okay, well, if it makes it taste better to you, then it's fine.
I don't know what
I
it
don't
is,
think
but
they
it makes it
actually
taste
work,
better.
though.
It makes it not taste like fluoride.
What does fluoride taste like?
It's kind of like chalky almost to me when I drink water that has fluoride in it. It kind of tastes kind of chalky.
Chalky water.
And like a little like too harshly mineralized. So I like to drink Brita water because it's like it just tastes like just nothing almost, so I can just like chug it. Like I don't like
Chalky water. Chalky water.
a friend's tap water would come out orange. Ooh, holy, what's in their water?
That means it's rusty.
Oh, that's what it is?
Normally, that's what orange water means,
Yeah,
right?
I don't like fluoride water. It tastes like a pool. Like, cause the water in my area tastes kind of like fluoride.
Chlorine, you mean?
Oh, sorry, chlorine.
Is it chlorinated or is it fluoride? Because I feel like chlorine and fluoride, they taste different.
It might be
Or
chlorine.
they smell different,
I
at
don't know what
least.
it's called. It's that. It tastes like pool water almost sometimes.
Yeah, that's chlorine.
Oh, it's chlorinated. The water sometimes tastes chlorinated in my area. So I don't like to drink it.
Yeah, well, actually, I mean, all water is chlorinated because it kills things. And
Yeah,
if
yeah,
you
you
have
need to-
fish,
you
you
need
have
to
to
put it-
dechlorinate the water.
You need to do it. It's like a part of water, but like growing up, my water didn't taste like that, so I just
Why does your water taste like a pool? Ew.
so I don't really like the way my water tastes.
I like
so
drinking
put
pool
Brita filter.
water, as long as no kids peed in it.
I am allergic a little bit to chlorine. That's why when I would swim when I was
Oh.
younger, I would get like it would be harder to breathe when I would leave the pool, and then also my eyes would become bright red.
Piss water.
Did you never have that? I used to do competitive swimming, but it was always funny because it'd be hard for me to breathe when I would leave the pool, and I'd be like.
Whenever I went to a pool, I'd always pee in it to see if the blue thing would happen, but it never did.
Are you for real?
Yeah, it never happened. I was always disappointed.
You were my worst nightmare. I was always afraid there was gonna be a kid in my class or my swim team that would pee in the water.
Oh, there's probably lots of people that pee in the water. I mean, that's why the chlorine is there.
I've
just
never
to make
peed
sure
in water.
you don't get sick from it.
I don't pee in the water.
I do. I'll water pee. Sometimes when I go swimming in the ocean, because it's really cold, I'll pee because it makes me warm again.
What? I just leave the water and I go to the bathroom.
No, well, the ocean, lots of fishes are peeing in there
Oh,
anyway.
yeah, but that's fish pee.
Yeah, maybe they like my pee.
Maybe. When I
I'll
have to
pee in the ocean if I want to.
When I have to pee and I'm in the ocean, I get up and I walk to wherever the bathroom is.
You
at the
can't
beach.
walk if you're in the middle of the ocean,
Why would you
Toka.
be in the middle of the ocean?
Because there's no people there.
But you shouldn't be that far out from shore. If the lifeguard can't see you, that's really dangerous.
We don't have a lifeguard, Toka.
What? But everywhere at the
No.
beach within a couple mile radius is supposed to have a lifeguard for you.
We don't have lifeguard.
You should be swimming where there's a lifeguard, Lemmy.
There's no lifeguards here. There's literally no lifeguards here.
So wait, I don't understand.
No lifeguard. We don't. It's not like it's no lifeguard.
That's crazy.
We don't have lifeguards
Where I grew up, every time.
because the water's too cold. I don't think they think that people are gonna go swimming in it.
That's crazy.
I don't know. We don't have lifeguards.
I mean, even at like lakes, there's lifeguards. At least the
well,
lakes
those are
I've been
lakes, though. That's different. Lakes are different from ocean.
Well, that's not true. When I went to the ocean growing up, there was also freaking lifeguards everywhere.
I've seen lifeguards at lakes, never ocean.
Really? That's crazy.
Never ocean.
But
Like unless it's like a privatized beach.
no, like
I don't
just
think
in
there's a
general, like
lifeguard.
it's really dangerous to swim in the ocean without a lifeguard.
Yeah,
because the
they don't
current
care.
can
Just
pull you out.
let them die.
That's
yeah,
crazy.
let them fucking die.
But the current, it'll
It was
pull
their
you
choice
out.
to go in the ocean in the first fucking place, huh?
I mean, I guess you do sign that contract when you go out into the ocean.
It's nice and cold and deadly out there.
That's just crazy to me not to have a lifeguard.
Yeah, let them die.
I mean, even
No,
pools
like
have
all the beaches
lifeguards.
around here just say no lifeguard on duty.
That's
no
crazy.
lifeguard on watch. You just say, oh, okay.
That's crazy. I don't think my father would let me go out to swim if there wasn't a lifeguard. Because my dad used to be basically lifeguard certified, so if he didn't see a lifeguard, he'd be like, Toka, we can't be here. And
They have lifeguards at pools.
he would drive me
They have
somewhere
lifeguards
else.
at lakes.
No, we would have a lifeguard
I
at
just
beach.
don't- Like at the ocean.
Yeah, at the ocean.
The fuck?
And if he saw that there was no lifeguard on duty, he'd be like, we can't swim here. And he would drive me somewhere else.
It's crazy.
Because he was always worried.
I've like never had to deal with lifeguards in my life.
Well, my dad once, like, he helped save someone because he was lifeguard trained at the ocean and they were getting pulled out into the current. He swam out and he picked them up and he helped bring them back to the shore.
Well, you know, maybe there'll be like a good Samaritan or someone on like a boat somewhere.
But no,
who's
there
like,
was an actual
"Oh, I'll
lifeguard.
save
It's just
somebody."
my dad was just closer, so he grabbed the person first.
Yeah, I mean, you're kind of screwed around here, I guess, if you don't, if someone's drowning. It's like, hey, you went in there at your own risk. Whoops.
One of my theater teachers in high school, he named his son after the lifeguard / Samaritan who saved him, because it was actually funny. It was the same situation where there was a lifeguard on duty, and he got pulled out by the current. He started drowning, and then one of the Samaritans who was lifeguard trained saved him because he was closer than the lifeguard at the beach. And he named his first child after the Samaritan that saved him.
Well, I don't know. I feel like you go to fancy beaches because we don't have lifeguards.
Watch out for riptides. That's what gets you. It's the riptides.
It is the riptide, but normally there's just signs that just say watch out for riptides.
No, but
Watch
people
out for the
just
drop off.
People just don't listen. Have you ever noticed that?
Yeah, because
don't
people are
listen?
fucking stupid and, you know, they'll die.
I know, it's crazy. I've watched so many people in my life where I just watch them go far out, and I'm like, why? Like, you're not surfing.
Far out, bro.
You're not surfing.
Oh, maybe
you're not like paddleboarding. You're not boating. You're just like going out there for like
It might
what
be partially
reason?
because a lot of the people in my area, I feel like the beaches we have, there's a lot of people on paddleboard or surfing or like, what's the thing where you have a kite and you also surf? Kite surfing?
I have no idea. Sail surfing?
Air surfing? Something, I don't know. The one where you have a kite, there's a lot of people who do that around here, even on like really cold days. So maybe that's why we don't have lifeguards, because there's already probably going to be a lot of people in the water who probably know what they're doing.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I just watch. I'm always like, what are you doing? Hello? Be safe. Be safe.
No.
It's so funny.
Just let the people die is the memo around here.
Oh, I guess so, huh?
Run them over with a boat. Let's go.
Well, once I was like,
I almost got run over with a
kayaking.
boat.
Oh, were you also kayaking?
No, I was on a paddleboard.
Oh, okay.
They just kept, you know, coming at me, and I was like, hey, what the fuck?
I was kayaking with some
die.
friends, and the boat came really close to us, and I was like, please, I don't know how to do this. Because my friends put me in the front. They were like, Toko, you can lead us. And I was like, never kayaked before. They're like, oh, we believe in you. I was like, okay, sure.
It's coming right for us, and it gets closer, and you're like, yeah, it's coming right for us, and it's like right up against you. You're like, we're gonna die.
Actually, kind of how it felt like, because there was like a commercial, like chartery thing kind of close to us, and I was like, guys, I don't know how to turn this boat around. Someone's gonna have to help me right now. Literally what I said to them, I was like, I don't know how to turn this around, and they're coming, so what do I do? And then the person in the literal back was like, okay, we're gonna turn this way. I was like, okay, we're turning this way, everyone. Spin your paddle this way.
Yeah, I've been almost run over by boats a couple times. They're scary. People on
Yeah.
boats.
My dad always
they
wanted me to
don't
learn
care.
how to surf or paddleboard, but I was always too afraid.
I mean, paddleboarding easy.
But it's
Surfing
like,
hard.
you gotta like be able to stand up.
You don't have to stand up. You can sit down too.
Really?
Most people learn sitting down and then they slowly stand up.
Once
Yeah.
when I went to the beach with my dad, he was like, hey, this is how you paddleboard. And he just stood up and he was like, okay, now you try on yours. And I was like,
Well, you
Dad,
gotta be really good at balancing if you're gonna stand.
I mean, I'm good at the bonsu board. You ever had one of those? My dad had one of those.
What's a bonsu board?
It's
like a
like-
boogie board?
It's like a wooden board that there's like a long tube spherical thing at the bottom, and then you learn to balance on it. It was just to practice balancing when I was a
No.
kid. He really
I
liked it.
don't familiar.
But I would do that all the time. I was really good at the bonsu board, but like once it came to like being on the water, I would get really anxious about sharks, and I don't know why, because we were close to the shore. And And I like was never able to surf or paddleboard or do any of those things because every time I would get onto the water with the board, I'd be like, they're gonna think that I'm a turtle and they're gonna kill me. I would sink back onto the board. I'd be like, Dad, I can't do it. I can't. There's a shark.
I want to go. I want to go to the beach with you now because I'm the kind of person who I'll be like out in the water and I'll just randomly go shark just to freak everyone out.
I would literally fall for that, and you know I would. I would freak the fuck out. Like I don't know
it's
what
funny
it
because
is.
I do that. I would do that as a kid, and then like everyone would run away, and I'd be like, "Why are you running? This isn't fun anymore. Stop! Come on, guys."
I just like I don't know why I have like this miraculous fear of sharks, and I know that shark attacks are actually very rare, and that sharks normally will not go for you. So they don't really shit about humans, but I have like I might I would go surfing as a kid. I'd be like, Dad, you're gonna die of a shark, and he'd be like, that's not true, and
No,
I'd be like, it's gonna happen. He'd be like, that is so rare that it won't happen to me. I was like, it's gonna happen. And sometimes if I had a bad feeling that day, because I used to think I was psychic. If I had a bad feeling that day and he was getting ready to go surf, I would start sobbing. I'd be like, Dad, you're gonna die. You can't leave. He'd be like, it's literally gonna be okay,
dying
Toka.
from a lot of people have a crazy irrational fear of the water.
Yeah, because I don't know.
I get the fear of like the deep ocean because like you can't see land at that point. That's pretty scary. But like,
did you ever just think you were psychic as a kid? I used to think I was psychic.
No, but one time I stepped on a fish.
Then that made you psychic?
No, but I think I scared the fish more than I scared myself. And that was like when I realized, hey, there's fish in here and they don't hurt you. They're more afraid of you than you are of them, you know? And I was like, oh, that fish, I probably ruined his life, right? He probably had a heart attack.
Good night, Brandon. Have a good night. No, I don't know, like, oh, well, actually once I like ripped the bottom of my foot open walking on the coral reef on accident.
Oh yeah, you gotta be careful with rocks and shells and
I was
stuff.
in preschool and my family was going out deep into the like coral reef area to like just go check out some stuff because they had like goggles and stuff, and they brought me out and I had my swimming like tube, but I didn't have floaties on. I had a swimming tube because I was a baby, and I like dove underneath my swimming tube because I used to do that. I would like hold on and I would go underneath. I didn't know that there was like a full-on coral reef beneath me, and I swiped my entire like foot on the bottom of this like coral reef, and I just gashed my foot.
Yeah,
and
that is one of the scary
sobbing.
things, I guess, about the water because you don't know what you're stepping on sometimes.
Yeah.
And sometimes it'll put a hole in your foot. I mean, I don't.
Did you do that?
I've never had to deal with anything like lionfish or anything like that, but bro, if I lived in an area with those things, I'd be constantly paranoid.
Yeah, because I was just like,
because they just sit there and they sit there and they wait for it to stab you in the foot, and then
it was crab.
I know it was coral.
No, it was a crab.
Oh, it was a crab.
It was a crab claw.
A crab.
Because I almost stepped on him and he went. My foot.
He was out to get you. I've stepped on a crab before, but he just.
Did he get you?
He pinched me a little. I don't think he did much other than that. He was like, oh!
Were you small? Were you bigger? They could probably just hurt me more because I was a baby.
Probably small. Yeah, stonefish, lionfish. The fish that like sit on the bottom of the water and they have like spikes that you can't even see, and then if you step on them, you could fucking die.
Straight into your foot. Isn't that crazy?
Those are terrifying. I would be so scared of that, but we don't have those where I live, thank God. Like, I can understand being afraid of the beach at that point. Like, ooh, yeah, I don't want to step on that.
I mean, there are even fish that aren't like that are just aggressive.
Yeah, but I'd rather something bite me than, like, almost kill me, you know?
I mean, unless the thing that bites you is, like, completely, extremely venomous.
Yeah, no, exactly. I'm saying I don't want something venomous to bite or sting me.
Yeah. You mean, like, you know, like, how, like, sea snakes really scare me?
Sea snakes. We don't have sea snakes here.
Yeah, I mean, I don't either where I grew up, but like the thought of them existing, when I see like videos of them, I'm always like, that's terrifying.
Yeah, they're terrifying, but they're also kind of cool.
I mean, it is kind of cool, but it's like, you know, like whenever you see an animal that you don't associate with being in the ocean, in the water, and they swim really well, and you're like, that's kind of scary. Like, you know, like big cats, how they like all really swim really well, and you're like, why? Like, who gave you that ability? You already like climb everything really well. You already run really well.
And bears, they can swim pretty good too.
Yeah, and even like buffaloes and
water buffalo. They literally just sit underwater.
I'm like, what? Like, you don't even think that they do that, and then you're like, hello? They just do it!
Hello, water buffalo. That's freaking crazy.
And they swim pretty well. And that's what's terrifying. You're like, why did you get that? Like, who gave you that? Why are you able to do that? Like, have you ever been to, like...
I think that's cool, though.
It is cool. Like, have you ever seen, like, videos at the zoo of, like, how well tigers swim?
Yeah, they swim pretty good.
Yes, tigers and leopards, they all swim really, really well. And I'm like, why did you need that? Like, you can already climb trees. You don't need to do that.
I don't know. I feel like good for them.
I mean, like, yeah, good for them, but they, like, swim better than us.
Good for them. Can you imagine being a fish like the mola fish that literally lives only in the ocean and can't even swim?
Okay. The one that, like, kind of just, like, vibes.
Yeah, the one that vibes and sometimes literally becomes a dinner plate on top of the ocean.
Yes.
And then birds eat it, and then seals play with it because it's not even that yummy.
Yeah. Isn't that crazy?
Like, we got tigers that are good at everything, and then we got mola fish that are fucking useless at everything.
They're just sitting there.
They're sitting there. They don't even probably have the mental capacity to understand how fucking useless they're being.
No, they're just vibing. I mean, yeah, they're not extinct. I really don't understand.
They're not
why
extinct
they're not.
because they lay millions of eggs, more than almost any other animal on Earth except some insects.
So where is my video?
This is true.
Where's my Lemmy video about the mola?
One day you'll get it because I fucking hate them.
And you start with, I hate this fish, and then you get into the video.
You know the mola urchin sunfish copy pasta? I love that copy pasta.
What copy pasta is that? I've never
Do you want me to read it to you right now?
Yeah, can I hear it?
It's very long. Hold on.
It's okay, I want to hear it. We can hear it, then we can end stream.
I used to have it memorized. But I don't anymore.
I never grew up with copy pastas. Like, I don't really know those, you know? Like, there was not
All right.
something that was in my head. I'm ready.
Get ready, guys. The mola fish is the world's largest bony fish, weighing up to 5,000 pounds, and since they have very little girth, and that just makes them these absolutely giant fucking dinner plates that God must have accidentally dropped one day while washing dishes and shrugged his shoulders at, because no one could have imagined that this would happen, and with no purpose, every pound of that is a wasted pound, and every foot of it, 10 feet by 14 feet, is a wasted space. They are completely useless that scientists even debate how they move. They have little control over... They have so little control other than some minor wiggling. Some say they must push water out of their mouths for direction. They could use their back fin, except guess what? It doesn't fucking grow. It just continually folds in on itself, so the freaking cells are being made. This piece of floating garbage just doesn't know where to put them or where they need to go. So they don't have any swim bladders. You know, the one thing that every fucking fish has to make sure it doesn't sink to the bottom of the ocean when they stop moving, and so that they can stay upright. This creature, that can barely move to begin with, can never stop its continuous tour of idiocy across the ocean or it'll fucking sink. Except when the ocean pushes over the thinnest but largest, most toppleable fish on the planet. Shit out of luck. There is no creature on this earth that needs a swim bladder more than this spit in the face of nature, and yet some scientists have speculated that when they do that, they are actually absorbing energy from the sun, because no one fucking knows how they manage to get any real energy to begin with. So they need sun, I guess. But good news, when they end up stuck like that, it gives birds a chance to land on their goddamn island of a body and eat the bugs and parasites out of its skin, because it's basically a slowly migrating cesspool. If they're so huge, then they must at least be decent predators. No, the most dangerous thing about them is that, as you may have guessed, their stupidity. They've caused the death of one person before because it jumped onto a boat, onto a human, and in 2005 it decided to relive its mighty glory days and do it again, this time landing on a 4-year-old boy.
Oh.
Luckily, Byron has sustained no injuries. Way to go, fish. Great job. They mostly only eat jellyfish because of course they do. The only thing they could eat has no brain and the possibility of drifting into their mouths, I guess. Everything they do eat has almost zero nutritional value because it's so stupidly fucking big. It has to eat a ton of the most non-nutritional stuff ever to stay alive. Dumb. See that ridiculous open mouth? This would go with the photo typically. Oh no, what could have happened? How could this be? Don't let that expression fool you. They just don't have the ability to close their fucking mouths because their teeth are fused together. And you know what? It is good that it floats around with such a clueless expression on its face, because it is in fact useless and clueless as fuck. They do sometimes get eaten though, but hardly. No animal truly uses them as a food source, but instead, which has led this to this photo, which I don't have, will usually just maim the fuck out of them for kicks. Seals have been seen playing with their fins like frisbees, probably the most useful thing to ever come out of them. Wow, you raised some good points here. This fish truly is proof that God has abandoned us. Yes, thank you. And if they're so bad at everything, then why haven't they gone extinct? That's a great question. Because this thing is so fucking worthless, it doesn't realize that it should not exist. It is so unaware of literally fucking everything that it doesn't realize that it's maybe doing the worst fucking job of being a fish, or debatably the worst fucking job of being a cluster of cells than any other cluster of cells. So what does it do? It lays the most eggs out of everything! Besides some bugs, there's some ants and stuff that'll lay more. It will lay 300 million eggs at a time! It survives because it would be statistically improbable, dare I say impossible, that there won't be at least one of those 300 million every time it lays eggs, by the way, left surviving at the end of the day. And this concludes why I hate the fuck out of this complete failure of evolution, the ocean sunfish. If I ever see one, I will throw rocks at it.
Wait, how does it even breed at that point?
Breed? You know, that's a great question.
I don't understand how it even breeds. If it can't even
Fucking
control its
useless.
body, how does it even make the baby?
It's useless. Well, I mean, the way that fish, they don't fuck. They like shoot their eggs out, and then another fish shoots its sperm onto the eggs.
So do you think that it just like sees another one, and they're like, oh my god, I gotta do it now, or I'm gonna die?
Maybe, I don't know. There might be like a certain area in the ocean water.
Oh my god, is it like how they don't know where
season.
they don't know where this one type of shark like breeds or whatever? Like they still don't know.
I don't know. Look up how mola fish breed, because I don't fucking know. Honestly, if I were to throw a wild guess out there, I think they just fucking spurt those eggs out and hope somebody comes on them.
Breed. It's not well known, but they reproduce via broadcast spawning. Yeah, so they do broadcast spawn.
So you literally just throw them out into the ocean and hope somebody fertilizes it. Yep, that makes sense.
They do, and there's no. It says online that they don't actually know where, so it just happens. It just so happens that it will happen.
That makes sense. I mean, they are spurting out literally 300 million eggs, so
One of them gotta get fertilized at some point. Does that mean if you're in the middle of the ocean, you have a high likelihood of being in the broadcast sperm of 300,000 mola mola?
Yeah, well, I mean, I don't think it's any doubt in anybody's mind that if you're in the ocean, you're surrounded by fish piss and cum. Like, that's just how it is.
But like mola mola specifically.
Well, I mean, you gotta be like probably in the deep ocean, far out, bro, or wherever they are.
That's true. But did you have fun today, Lemmy? We made pretty good progress, I think. We got one gym badge. Oh, I'm gonna battle this person before we die. I forgot we were talking to them. Are you ready to watch me?
Oh, jump flap is so cute.
It is really cute. I don't really understand the thing about pandas. I don't know how they're still alive. I do like pandas. It's kind of crazy.
I've never been a big fan of pandas. I honestly don't know very much about them, though.
They're cute-ish.
They're pandas.
They're cute-ish.
They're pandas.
Didn't they finally get them to mate in captivity? I think they did, but it's not very normal for that to happen. They're anxious, you know? Okay, we've saved. So this is gonna be our raid message today. Is this one?
Panda. It's
Crybaby Snail Peed. We're gonna end up raiding into Kirispika. But before we end today, we want to say that you should make sure to keep your eyes out for the waiting room for the SVP All-Gen cover of California Girls coming out this Saturday. Sorry, this Friday is the 4th. This Friday at 5 p.m. PDT. Please make sure to keep your eyes out for that.
Friday.
Gonna keep.
Are we allowed to say what song it is?
Yeah, it's on the schedule.
Oh, it is?
It's on the Big Summer Blowout schedule.
Oh, okay.
So we can say what it is. It's California Girls. I'm just gonna
Surprise.
say. Guys, I'm just gonna say it. Lemmy, she sounds like kind of hot. So you should keep your eyes out for that. She sounds really good.
Eh?
Just gonna say it. I listen to that song all the time. She sounds really good. So if you want to hear a nice open vowel Lemmy, I would check out that song.
Open bowels?
Open
Sure
vowel. Open vowel. Lemmy, I said open vowels.
Open bowels? Okay. I don't know what that means.
Why is it that Lemmy always farts with you? I don't know why, guys. I think it's because
Something just asked me to open my bowels, and I
said
did so.
open vowel, like VOL. But Lemmy sounds really, really good in the cover. I recommend checking it out. The art is really, really wonderful. I hope you will enjoy it.
Yeah, and get hyped for Polyfart. Woo!
It's
When I say-
Axia.
You said.
It's Axia.
Ready?
We're Axia. It's not Polyfart. It's Axia. Okay. Anyway, 3, 2, 1. Say hi to Kitty Speaker. 1. Bye.